This might be a little bit loud. I apologize.
Clucking the chowds.
We're clucking the chowds. Okay, dangle clack test, make sure the mic's not too hot. Dangle clack test. All right. Well, hello and welcome. Welcome and hello. Merry fucking Christmas, everybody. Ooh, sorry, I shouldn't curse right out of the gate. Merry effing Christmas, everybody. Hello and welcome and hello. Today is Thursday, which means it's Mother Truckin' Vlog Day. Yep, you're in the right spot. I see some familiar faces. I see J Money Landshark back in my chat. That just puts a smile on my face. I appreciate you guys being here tonight. Last vlog of the year, you guys. Last vlog of the year, which isn't much. There's only like 2 weeks left in the year, but this is the last vlog of the year. This is the Christmas special. We're doing a wrap up. We're going to wrap up the whole year. We're gonna kind of flip the script a little bit tonight. The format's gonna be just a little bit different. We're not gonna have like a news and advocacy segment. It's gonna kind of be spread out throughout the stream. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, you guys. But I appreciate you being here. The 60 watt guys here, Ern's here, Ray Buildable, Jangles, Matthew. I saw Matthew howl earlier. Sweet Decepticon picture, by the way. You know, I have a Decepticon tattooed on me. That same logo. Tattooed on me. You didn't know it. We just became best friends. I heard Meg's coming a mile away. Fishy, kerplop. Good Lord. Evan, Ashley, the 60 watt guy. Did I say that? Pigeon is here. Drop B is here. Just Josh is here. Ranger F and Rusty is here. Merry Christmas, you guys. Merry Christmas. I say this every year, but I'm just a big fan of Christmas. I like this time of year. I like staying indoors while it's cold outside and spending time with your friends and family and exchanging gifts and eating sweets and candy and fudge and chocolate, and it's all amazing. And I just, I'm a big fan of Christmas. I kind of like to celebrate Christmas here. If you don't, hey, that's okay. I'm not going to jam it down your throat. There's got to be a better way to say that. I'm not going to jam it down your throat, but I am a little bit going to jam it down your throat. But Merry Christmas, you guys. Here, let me give you a full rundown as far as what's coming up tonight. We're going to have a beer. I went beer shopping this morning because I wanted to pick out like a really nice special, like last vlog of the year, Christmas beer. So I hope everybody has something delicious to drink tonight. I have a beer to drink tonight. We'll get there. So it's going to go beer and then year in review segment and then segment and then year in review. So you know what I mean? Like we're going to kind of be switching back and forth. So we're going to do beer. We're going to wrap up the year a little bit. We're going to do what I've been vaping, Assignment America. We're going to wrap up the year a little bit. We're going to do a retro vaping. We're going to wrap up the year a little bit. We're going to do mail. We're going to wrap up the year a little bit. We're going to end it with a liquid tasting. And hopefully at the end of this, when we look at the time, it's not going to be like a 3.5 hour long vlog. A lot of this is just freestyling. We're playing pretty fast and loose tonight, so we might run long. But I don't know. You know, who cares? We're just here to have fun tonight anyway. Ebird's here. Ebird, I saw you. I saw you there. Appreciate you, Ebird. Listen, I appreciate you guys. It's vlog day, you know? Look, this is like the best day of the week, you guys. This isn't like the best day of the week. This is just straight up the best day of the week. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. So, because I'm so pumped for this beer, I can't think of anything else I would rather do right now than a beer time. Yes. St. Bernardus Christmas Ale, as the name implies, is a typical winter beer. This dark beer is filled with winter cheer and feels like Christmas in a bottle. Warm, cozy, and really inviting to enjoy together with friends or family, or chug the whole thing by yourself on a live stream. St. Bernardus ales take on the splendid dark brown color that is topped off with cream-colored layers of froth. It is an intensely dark beer with full, yet slightly fruity flavor, overflowing with the taste of winter and zesty seasonal aromas. aniseed notes are complemented by hints of creamy caramel and fire-roasted chestnuts. This zestiness shows no signs of abating, pushing through to magnificent finish of dried fruits and chocolate. Don't you want to drink this? St. Bernardus Christmas Ale. Oh, I dropped. That's going to explode now. That went too hard on the desk. It's got a cork, which I've been terrified of literally my whole life, but we're going to try to open it. St. Bernardus. What are you drinking tonight? Anybody have a good beer tonight? What are you drinking tonight? All Grimm runs for Christmas is that. Yes. Thank you, Jeremy V. That is actually all I want for Christmas. I want people to stop smoking, and I'd like you to like this video. St. Bernardus, if we could go back in history for a second, St. Bernardus ABT 12 is one of my favorite beers just of all time. Of all time. I think way back in the day, in 2013, when I first started doing the vlog, I think one of the first beers that I ever tasted on this vlog was a St. Bernardus beer. It was the St. Bernardus ABT 12. It is just one of my favorite beers ever. It's a clone of another really popular Belgian beer, but I still like it. I still like the clone. I don't care. Hashtag clone like. Saber it. I should saber this open. I should saber this open. Okay, well, who's got the saber? Who brought the saber? Okay, I hate corks. I hate them. I just don't like them, but we're going to go for this. I'm going to pop this open. Should be fine. That went a little bit faster than it took me by surprise there. Yeah. St. Bernardus ABT 12. Delicious. It's so delicious. It's so delicious, but it is a clone of a beer. It's a clone of Westy 12, which is fine. The monks, they clone each other's beers. Going to be drinking this out of well, that's mostly clean. That's like a mostly clean glass. Shout out to Vape and Jedi, Mos Eisley Trading Company. You'll never find, how does the line go? I'm going to screw it up. I'm a Star Wars fan. I can't even do the line right. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Here we go. Let's pour this right directly over the keyboard. It's going to glug. It's going to, look, see? Why? Why am I bad at this? How am I bad at this? That's got to be from dust, right? That's got to be dust in the cup. I assume that has to be dust in the cup. You're drinking coffee this evening, Phrasing? I'm down for that. Have some coffee. Kaz. Rocking the Kaz box. Let's see if I can actually get some beer in the glass this time. I like enjoying beer. I like consuming beer. Not a big fan of pouring it because I'm bad at it. Because you end up with that. That is disgraceful. That is disgraceful. My street cred is done. Gone. I have nothing left. Just glug it out of the bottle. Just glug it out of the bottle. Don't pour so hard. I really thought I was giving this a gentle pour, but maybe I don't know my own strength. I really thought I was giving this a gentle pour. Come on, let's go. All right, I think that's kind of good enough. I'm not going to get too out of hand here. Okay, that's much better. Even the froth on top. That looks like a commercial. Looks like a beer commercial. Anyway, I've never had this beer. I don't know what to expect. We should check the internet though, right? We should get an idea. St. Bernardus Christmas Ale. Yeah. Give me that. These are one of the last few bottles they had at the Bevmo that I went to today, you see. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was going to be pretty highly rated. I shouldn't have looked at that. It's going to ruin my perception of this beer. But cheers, you guys. Merry Christmas. I hope you got something delicious next to you tonight. Here we go. Yep. That is Christmas in a bottle. That is Christmas in a bottle. They were not messing around. It's It's spicy. It's a lot like the ABT12. It's got a lot of like Belgian characteristic, which I believe comes from the yeast, but it's a very unique like Belgian characteristic to this. Spices, Christmassy, spices, low notes. For some reason, I keep thinking of like mulled things, you know, mulled wine where I believe it's a process called mulling things. It tastes very mulled, very rich, spicy. It's got that intense Belgian like flavor to it that I have a really hard time describing. This is Christmassy. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted right now. Beautiful. Let's top this off. We got a whole bottle to get through tonight. It's only 10%, so we won't get too crazy. It's okay. You suck at pouring. Okay. Thanks, the janitor. I appreciate that. Solidarity at doing things poorly. This much of a head at the start of the show. It's a good omen. Is that what you guys do? FV Vape Show? You just pour the headiest beer that you possibly can, and you're like, "Yep, this is going to be a great show today. Going to be a great show." Look at the head on that. Well, that is truly a delicious beer. It's really hard to describe. It is spicy. It's heavy. It's like a big bodied. It feels like a quad or a triple. It's a really big bodied beer. Very clean on the finish. I might get some like lingering spicy, like nutmeggy sort of spiciness, like lingering on the flavor on the finish. That's good. I think I'm going to try this with some peanut butter. I think we're going to go peanut butter pairing with this. Uncommon number 6, peanut butter white chocolate. That or 21 grams, I think, would also be pretty banging with this. Probably not guava jelly, but, you know, I don't know. Yeah, that's good. That's delicious. What a good pairing. Oh, that's a good pairing. That is a really good pairing. What else would pair with this? Let's try Twisted Timmy's. Let's try 21 grams. Let's check the coils. Yeah, they need some drippings. They need some drippings, you see. I think 21 grams is going to be busting with this beer. 21 grams is a pretty good beer tasting. You think rich kids? You think rich kids of Instagram? Strawberry pink champagne with a dark Christmas beer? Hey, you know what? Hey, stranger things have happened. Oh, that's really good too. That's really good too. This brings out a little, like a slightly different, like cinnamony side of this particular beer. That's fascinating. Tasty. Tasty. Let's party. Let's keep going. Let's make sure this glass is never empty. Boosh. Cheers. Oh, look, it's like a brand new beer. Huh. It's like a whole new beer. It's like a brand new beer. What was your, is this a question for me? Pardon me. What was your best gig of 2023 and when good ones lined up for 2024? If that's directed at me, I haven't had a gig in ages. You know? Haven't played a rock show in ages. Have not. But hey, that's okay. What are you going to do? Maybe that wasn't for me. Now, all right, we got a beer. We got a beer going through us. It's filling us up. We had a good vape pairing. Damn, that's good. I'm going to check in on some super chats, and then we are going to actually start the first 3 months. I'll explain it. The first 3 months. Let me pop over here to the soupy chats. See if you popped in. Oh, dang. Yeah, you guys are going bananas with the super chats. I very thank you for that. Good Lord. Slater, that's so gracious of you. I looked up to see my dog dressed like an elf on my pop shelf screaming, cat. He dropped onto my head and said, give Nick money or I steal your presents. So here, take it. Take it in your boosh hole. Yeah, you know where it goes. Put that boosh goo in the boosh hole. You know what I'm talking about, Slater. Appreciate you, Slater. Merry Christmas to you. The Great Seamus says, Merry Chrysler and Happy Festivus for the rest of us. Hell yeah. Let's get holly jolly this MTVD. Mother Truckin' Dog Day. Hell yeah, Great Seamus. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Merry Chrysler to you. Happy Festivus. Happy Yule. You know, I don't care what you celebrate at the end of the year. It matters very little to me. I say Merry Christmas. I celebrate Christmas. But if you're like, I really only celebrate Saturnalia, then I'll say, you know, good luck on the great hunt. And, you know, things like that. Or if you say I only celebrate Yule, I'll say, I don't know. Where does Yule come from? Odin? I'll say glory to Odin. happy Yule and glory to Odin. Mr. Bell, appreciate you. Replay crew here early. We're doing it live. Mr. Bell, we're doing it live. Hell yeah, Mr. Bell. Replay crew. Hell yeah. Give me a high five. Give me a fist bump. I don't get to interact with the replay crew so much, so I like it when people show up live. Mr. Bell, nicely done. Happy to see you here. Look at that. You made me punch my microphone. Happy to see you, Mr. Bell. We're doing it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. That's one of the best clips. Like, that was one of the original, like, viral clippy memes that I can remember going around way back in the day. People would email me, like forward email me the the Inside Edition. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Anyway. Pardon me. Gross. Burp life. That was gross. There's more. Sorry. All right, that was all St. Bernardus's fault. If you want to blame someone for those gases, that was St. Bernardus's fault. Steve, that's very gracious of you. First time live crew, Merry Christmas, hashtag replay crew. We got 2 replay crewers in the house on the last vlog of the night. It's another Festivus miracle. It's another Festivus miracle. Merry Christmas to you, Steve. I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoy your time tonight. Nicholas H, there we are. Merry Christmas, Grimm. Thanks for all the content you do throughout the year. Hope you and your family have an awesome holiday. Thank you so much. Same to you. Same to you. I hope you have a kick-ass holiday to you and your house and your family. And it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. I don't want to do anything else. This is what I want to do. I want to vape. And I want to get people who smoke to vape. And I want everybody to vape. And I want to have just a global world of vapors. That's the hill I'm going to die on. Ashley Smith, that's very gracious of you. My boyfriend's Kevin's birthday is Sunday. Can you sing happy birthday to him? Yes. In fact, you can't read my bad handwriting, Ashley Smith, but it says right here, Ashley Smith's boyfriend's Christmas Eve. Ashley Smith, boyfriend's Christmas Eve. Now I know his name. It's Kevin. So we're singing happy birthday to Kevin tonight. For sure. For sure, Ashley Smith. Red, Merry Christmas, you beautiful people. Merry Christmas to you, Red, you beautiful person. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good holiday time, you know? Oh, New Wave Dave. Okay, New Wave Dave. I love you, bro. I'm sorry. I always forget that Dave does the hella chats. Dave does the hella chats. Dave does the hella chats from Twitch because they don't take any money. It's a direct donation rather than YouTube scraping their portion off the top. But New Wave Dave, hell yeah, New Wave Dave. He says, I walked through the door and on the floor was a gallon Ziploc bag that was absolutely packed with shrooms. When I left, my house looked like the hotel scene in Fear and Loathing. Looked up to see my cat's head sticking out of a tree. And then you said talking nonsense about Charlie has breached our parameter and I should take cover. Give Nick $7. Yacky Christmas? Yaksmas? Dave, Yaksmas. And a Merry Yaksmas to you, New Wave Dave. Appreciate you. Dave, your only homework is to listen to more Slayer. You know, that's just listen to more Slayer, please. That's all I want from you, Dave. Hang on, I'm just marking these as red so that I don't lose my place. Janitor. Hey, janitor. I don't have a cat, but now you have $10. Hey, thank you, janitor. You didn't have to do that. Next time at the next vlog, keep your $10 and then you take that $10 and you put it in a jar. And then on the outside of the jar, you write cat fund. And then how much are cats? Like 15, $20? You could buy a cat. Look, I'm just a problem solver. I appreciate you, janitor. Merry Christmas to you. Ryan, Flavortronics, hashtag first super chat ever. What? Hashtag UK replay crew. Have a great night. Oh, I will, Ryan. Flavortronics Ryan. In with the first super chat ever. That's a double fist bump right there, Ryan. That's a double fist bump war machine right there. Right at you, Ryan. Appreciate you. That was awesome. Anthony Hawkins, can I get a happy birthday for my wife, Amanda, on the 23rd? Yeah. So easily done. So easily done. Birthdays are the easiest thing to do. Anthony's wife, Amanda. I'm going to write this all out. Amanda. Definitely. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Amanda. Happy birthday. I've always wondered if birthdays around Christmas are weird or if they feel weird or something like that. I've always thought that would be weird to have a birthday like the day before Christmas. Like, happy birthday, Merry Christmas. And then the rest of the year, it's like nothing. And then I was stoked to have my birthday in April because I felt like, well, April, that's really far away from Christmas. So, you know, gifts and cash and the such as. I'm just thinking out loud. It's St. Bernardus talking. Matthew Hang, that's very gracious of you. Merry Christmas and thank you for being an awesome person we need in this world. Well, I mean, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't take compliments very well. Thank you. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you. We all need to be awesome people in the world though, you know? I know it's real cliche to say things like be the change you want to see in the world, but that's really all you need to do. You just need to be the change you want to see in the world. Just be the awesome person that you want to see in the world. Be the person that when people walk away from you, they're like, damn, that guy was cool. You know? Don't you want to be that guy? Don't you want to be Keanu? Hell yeah, Matthew. I believe in you. You are Keanu. J Money Landshark. Merry Christmas, everyone. I love y'all dearly. It's good to see your face again there, J Money Landshark, I will say. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been keeping well. We kept a spot warm for you. David Nance, that's very gracious of you. Hey, Nick, thanks for everything you do. Hashtag first super chat. Hashtag YoYo fam. Hashtag Merry Christmas. Oh, and Loki about took my arm off and said, send Nick 5. Sent. Done. Loki. Easy, Loki. I'm assuming Loki is an animal of some sort. The actual Loki didn't show up at your house and take your arm off. Frank, that's very gracious of you, buddy. Yo-Yo Nick and Merry Christmas. Really enjoying the Ultroner and the Type 2 setup that you sent to me. One of the best setups I've ever had. Yes, Frank. You have no idea how happy that makes me. That was a cosmic event that just randomly happened. I've sent Frank, I think, what is it? Like maybe 2 or 3 boosh boxes. Frank's received one from the Patreon. And so Frank won again. He won another boosh box. And I didn't know, like I like to pick things out for the person, you know? I don't know what it is. It's like, oh, maybe Frank would like this. Throw some things in a box, send it to Frank. I had an old Asmodus Ultroner, dual 18650, 150 watts, stabilized wood, beautiful device. And it had just been sitting and sitting and sitting. And it was sitting in an area that was like, give this to somebody. You're not using it. Give this to somebody. I saw that Frank had won. I saw the Ultroner. I went, there we go. Frank's getting it. You were chosen. That was cosmic, Frank. You were chosen. You were the chosen one. Happy Festivus to you, Drop B. Happy Festivus to you. So Loki probably celebrates Yule. If Loki is a Norse Viking god, he definitely celebrates Yule. GrimmGreen, please add Ryan Brown's fiance Alyssa to the birthday list. Ryan Brown's fiance Alyssa. Fiance Alyssa. Hell yeah. Easily done, Jeremy V. Super easily done. Super easily done. Whoa, Ray. You just bought a Kennedy? Hell yeah. What did you get? Did you get a Vindicator? Yeah, you did. Hello to Germany. I'm sorry. I will just sit here and read the chat all night long. So what we need to do is we're going to move real quickly. I'm just using the news bumper, but we're going to start getting into this year. What happened this year? We're going to start. I've split this up. I've segmented this up into like 3-month chunks. So we're going to do January, February, March, April, May, June, so on and so on until we get through the whole entire year. But let's start it. Let's start the year in review.
Clucking the chowds.
Okay, it's not just news and advocacy. I have that's just the bumper that I'm using for tonight. If it wasn't for a whole mess of dangle clacks that happened today, like just a whole mess of dangle clacks that happened today, my plan was to have a bumper that was like year in review, bum 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 bum. Didn't happen. So we have to use the news and advocacy bumper. But if we're going to talk about 2023 this year, we got to talk about the Drag 4. That came out this January, and it's not really like eventful news, right? But I got to thinking about it, and we have not seen another drag this year. We've seen the Drag X2 and only the Drag 4. And even in that Drag 4 video, I was like, well, wait 3 months and we'll have a Drag 5. We haven't seen a Drag 5 yet this year. Maybe this is a sign that China is not going to crank out like a sequel to their mods like every few months. It seems like they're, releasing mods and things deliberately and then supporting those products for a longer period of time. That's what the trend in 2023 has felt like so far. It feels like China is being much more deliberate with things and supporting those things for much, much longer. I think the Cross 3 is a good example of that, of them supporting the Cross 3 for like over a year. Once upon a time in the vape space, that was unheard of supporting things for that long. It was like, yeah, well, we released this RTA, but you can't get any spare parts for it like 2 months after it's been released, So we had the Drag 4 in January. The same thing that happened this January in 2023 is most likely going to happen in January 2024, and that is legislation season kicks off. In January this year, there were flavor bans up in Connecticut. There were flavor bans in Hawaii, Maryland, New Mexico, and Oregon. I don't think any of the flavor bans have gone through except for Oregon. Hawaii also had a flavor ban that didn't go through, but they did have a 70% tax that went through just this January. In January, Biden made some kind of anti-vaping remarks that we talked about a little bit, but it was like literally one sentence that he said. Hang on, I'm going to try to find the actual what Joe Biden said about vaping. And it was in here. Here, I'm going to pop this out, put you back. I don't remember where it was. It was in this big press release, and he said something about vaping and e-cigarettes that was like, it made no sense. It was just a weird, wait. Evidence-based harm reduction. I can't remember where it was. But that's literally all that this White House has said about vaping or anything this entire year. It was one press release in January, and then that's it. That's all that this White House has said about vaping. I mean, literally all year long. What else happened in January 2023? And listen, if you guys have, yeah, exactly. Biden won't remember it anyway. You could ask him to follow up and be like, could you please clarify your comments about vaping and harm reduction? You wouldn't get a word. And here's the thing. I'm fine with Biden. Like, I don't dislike Biden. He's just, I feel bad for Biden. I feel bad for Biden in the same way that I felt bad for that woman from California who was my senator who died in office, and they just kept wheeling her in week after week after week, and she just looked like a corpse, and I can't think of her name right now, and it's making me actually insane. What's her name? She died this year. What was her name? She was my congressperson for years. Anyway, I feel bad. I feel like Biden needs a nap. Like, if I was by, I would just want to lay in a hammock, have a wine coolie, just take a nap, bro. I legitimately feel bad. I'm 46. And if I'm this tired at 46, I don't want to be 80 and running the country. That just seems like punishment. It seems like we're punishing the poor guy. But listen, I'm going to say what I always say. Vote your hopes. I did not vote for Biden. What else happened in January this year? Started this year with a broken hand. That seems like so long ago. Dianne Feinstein, that's it. Poor Dianne Feinstein had been in politics literally her entire life. Think about this. She never got to retire. She just never retired. She's like, I want to be a congressperson for my entire life. I will never retire. So Dianne Feinstein was from the silent generation, but she still had power over our lives in California. And I felt bad for her. I felt bad for Feinstein watching her getting wheeled into the Congress. I'm like, let the woman rest. What are you doing? It's crazy. Well, I mean, you can trust a politician as far as you can throw him, which is zero. Started the year with a broken hand. Thankfully, after months and months of casts and physical therapy, I have full use of my pinky again, and we're back to normal like it never even happened. Just a lesson learned. Just the biggest lesson I've ever learned in my life was learned in 2023. Additionally, what else happened in January? We launched the Empire. Bing! Launched the Empire. Empire launched this January, and I remember being really, really mad that I had to do the Empire video with a broken hand. And as soon as I got the cast off, I wanted to redo the Empire video so that the Empire video didn't have me with a cast in it. But it's whatever, it was meant to be. I had to shoot the Empire video, the Empire introduction video, with a freaking cast on my hand. What else happened in January? The only study linking cancer to vaping was retracted. There has been one study in the last 15 years that connected vaping to cancer. One in 15 years, and it was immediately retracted. Almost immediately retracted after peer review. Almost immediately. And I did a whole video on this, but it was basically the same reason why Stanton Glance's heart attack study got retracted, because he didn't, specify when the heart attack happened. And sometimes the heart attack happened before vaping, but it was attributed to vaping. It was the same thing. They really want to try to find harms with these products, and they just can't, so they make it up. It's just made up harms, just completely made up. These people had cancer before they started vaping, but their cancer was attributed to vaping. In order for them to make vaping look bad, they just have to make shit up. So that was a big thing that happened. The only study that's ever existed linking cancer to vaping was retracted. That's a big deal. Amanda Wheeler, remember this? Amanda Wheeler, she went to go work for Big Tobacco. She went to go work for PMI. I've very briefly chatted with Amanda Wheeler over this year. Maybe we've exchanged one or two sentences only. One of my goals in 2024 is to catch up with Amanda Wheeler, our old friend Amanda Wheeler, to see how this last year has been going working for PMI. It's pretty fascinating. Pretty fascinating. Let's see. If we get into February, so January was kind of an eventful month this year. February this year, it's not as eventful. I went to Louisiana with my patrons. We went to Sifu Mustache's house for Mardi Gras. Yeah, here, I got this great picture. Yeah, look at us. Look at all of us. That's me, Sewer Rug, Sifu Mustache, Rhett and his wife Delia, Megs being, look at loud, just loud. And then, unfortunately, the person with the throwing the horns right there, that's Valerian Steele. That's Valerian Steele. That's Richard. He passed away this year. And that was really, really sad. We were hanging out in Louisiana with him, you know, and that was a big deal. And we were having a great time, and Louisiana was just a whole lot of fun. You know, I'm all about these in real life patron meetups. It's just fun. It's just fun, you know, meeting up with the people that have, like, someone that's watched you for like 10 years, you know, and now we're just hanging out, and now we're just buds, you know. Now we're just going to go ride Ghost Rider at night. # Ghost Rider at night. You know, there is one more here. Here's a video from Louisiana. We got a little bit of a clip show tonight. Here's me dancing. I'm assuming this is due to shed time, but I can't be sure. But this is out in front of the house, out in front of Sifu's house on the street where Mardi Gras comes by. We went down to Louisiana with the NJOY Patreon for Mardi Gras. Just chilling. Doing squid dance. Megs. Wow. Red. Here he is, Richard. Just Anytown, USA. And I loved it. I loved it. I'd never been to Louisiana before, and I had a great time, and everybody was so nice and just really fun and accommodating, and like just, you know, even just chatting and making jokes back and forth with the people across the street, and they're just there barbecuing in their trucks. And I'm just like, I just had a really great time. Had a really great time in February, and I don't want to talk about Valerian Steele. I don't want to talk about it. That's a rough one for me, as rough as Matt Sinister. As rough as Matt Sinister. He was a wonderful dude. He was a wonderful dude. And I'm talking about Valerian Steele Richard here. He was a wonderful dude, and we got to hang out, and we just had fun. We just had so much fun, and he was so nice and really accommodating and really, like, you know, which was just, he was like instantly part of the team, you know? We were all getting together, and some of us had never met in real life before. And he's like, "Oh, hey, I'm Richard, Valerian Steele." We're like, "Oh, you know, come on." It's like, "Come on, hang out. We're having a beer. Like, let's get by the fire. What's going on?" And it was like, God, it was so fun. And then, you know, rest in peace, Richard. Rest in peace, Valerian Steele. I don't like to talk about that, Bubbles. I don't like to talk about that. We're not going to address that this year. We're not going to address that this year. But that's what happened in February. We went to Louisiana. We got a stubby 21, I guess. That was pretty cool. And then, if you remember correctly, this happened. Nope. This happened. Nope. This happened. This was the live stream with Brian King. From FDA, he did a live stream with the American Vapor Manufacturers Association, and I streamed it on my YouTube. And it was an hour-long conversation with Brian King. And shout out Jeremy V. He did literally like the best timestamps I've ever seen. You can go anywhere in this video. You can see, is vaping a gateway to smoking? Oh, I got to press play. Is vaping a gateway to smoking?
While you were at the CDC,
overruling the Office of Science.
I look forward to hopefully having more.
Tons of timestamps, really great informational video, and it's where this famous clip came from. Brian King saying that science, not ideology, is going to rule the day.
And I will say for my part, 7 months in, science is going to rule the day. And we are going to use science to inform our decisions. That will not be ideology. And I am fully committed to constructive dialogue with people. And that includes both internally as well as externally. We may not always agree on everything. And, newsflash, that's how science works. You never have everyone agree on everything, but it's weighing the merits of the scientific argument being made and making sure that that's the best science to answer the specific question at hand. And again, I'm hopeful that with our new leadership in the Office of Science that we'll be able to accomplish that moving.
Science is going to rule the day, not ideology. Have FDA's actions shown this? No, of course not. Of course they haven't. Of course not. But Brian King, this year, sat down with AVM and did a whole live stream. He was gracious enough to sit for an hour, answer questions, be as truthful as possible. And he said things like, science is going to rule the day. I know, Gunny. It's hard. It's hard because, Gunny, I think about you all the time with what you're going through right now with the shop and the FDA. And I think, fuck Brian King. He's messing with my friends' livelihoods, He's messing with people's lives. It just upsets me. But to his credit, he did sit down with the vape industry and said his piece. All right, last little bit here. March. What happened in March this year? What's up, Barbara? Happy to see you. In March this year, that's when Kent came down. Kent was here in March. This is him holding my dog, Schmurphy. I promise he's being gentle. You can see Schmurphy's balls still in that picture. Kent was at my house. I got a quick video of Kent taking a cold plunge in my pool, so let's enjoy that.
Don't tell anyone how cold this is because they'll think I'm a pussy.
Okay.
As soon as I get in, you're going to tell 62 degrees.
Yes. To me, 62 degrees is cold. Sorry. I knew you were. I felt like. I'm sorry.
It's really going to go in right there.
I know. I knew you were. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. In my mind, 62 degrees is cold, especially if you think about getting out and the wind and the temperature it is right now.
Oh, yeah. After it's done, it's going to be fine.
Because it's still colder out here than it is in there.
I'm not even going to put my head in.
Okay. I mean, yeah, obviously not.
Feels like I'm a
You
little
can
kid
do it.
again, dude.
Just walk right in and prepare to be cold. Or imagine in your brain that it's hot.
It'll just be uncomfortable for a second. Fuck it.
Yeah. That's mind over matter. You did it.
Thank God I did.
Yeah.
I was afraid I was going to just walk back in the house.
And then I would have never let it go. How's it feel?
It's cold still.
Yeah. Of course it is. I don't know why that's so funny. How's it feel? It's cold still. It was 60 degrees, and that was Kent's first ever cold plunge. First ever cold plunge in my pool, and he did it. And that video goes on for like another 4 minutes. We have like a full conversation. Yeah, he peed in my pool. It's fine. I just assume that people who come to my house and swim in my pool are peeing in my pool. I just assume that. It's fine. I don't care. My favorite part of that video is, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a point where he's standing there and he's like, and he goes to like take a step in, and I stop him. I like start talking and he stops, and I have to apologize because I knew he was going to go for it. Dude, 60 degrees Fahrenheit, free. That's cold. That is a testicle shrinker. That is like nothing. That's your genitals just wither off. They just fall off in that degree of temperature. It's freezing. It's crazy cold. And it was his idea. He's like, oh, how cold's your pool? I'm going to do cold plunge. Here's the thing. This kick-started cold plunging for Kent, and now he cold plunges. He bought like a cold plunger. He fills it with ice. It's like in his bedroom or something. He just rolls out of bed into the cold plunger, I think. Oh, yeah, you did stream the green. Oh, you streamed the green room from my office. Holy shit, Frames. I kind of forgot about that. That was fucking cool. Holy shit, that's cool. Hope you're feeling better, Frames Janklin Vapor. Knott's Merry Farm. Okay, so March, Kent came over. We had the Kent stream. I'll put a link in the description to the stream we did with Kent, but it was amazing. I also intended to have a clip of this as well, but we had an interesting stream with Kent. I'm going to put a link in the description if you want to rewatch that stream. What else happened in February of this year is this. Oh, is this the right one? Yep. Smoke-free Sweden. Smoke-free announced that they were going to become a smoke-free country in February of this year. Yep. Let's look at it in English. And this is the PDF that you can print off and you can send it to legislators and you can send it to lawmakers. And it's the Swedish experience, a roadmap to a smoke-free society. Here's the thing. I'm just starting with California. I want to get California on board with vaping, and that's going to be my mission in 2024. Just California. I need to get to Gavin Newsom. I need to get to higher ups in California and get them this smoke-free Sweden propaganda. But this February, this year, Sweden announced, oh, by the way, we're about to be a smoke-free country. It's no big deal. It's just happening 17 years ahead of the EU's target date. If you're curious of how we did it, we'll be happy to answer any questions. And then World Health Organization just goes, we're not going to do it that way. We're going to do it the opposite way. So smoke-free Sweden was this year. What was there any hardware in March? I have the nitrous RDTA written down. I was really loving that in March. In March also of this year, Altria sold off all of its shares of Juul, and bought NJOY. I did not have that on my 2023 bingo card for March of 2023, was Altria buying NJOY. But look, Altria is we live in a capitalist world and they're a big company and they just want to make money. So they were making money from Juul for a while, and then Juul got a little too much heat on Juul. So they sold off all their shares in Juul and they purchased NJOY, which already had PMTA authorized products. So it makes sense that Altria would buy NJOY. NJOY was the last vape company that was a vape company that was a pure vape company, that was not tainted by any tobacco money or tainted by any tobacco ownership. They were vapors from the beginning. NJOY is responsible in 2009 fighting the FDA and winning. They beat the FDA and win. And I had I still guess I do have a lot of respect for NJOY, despite them being owned by Altria. That's a thing that happened in March. And I think the last thing that happened in March that I can remember is PAVE. Remember PAVE? They're still around. Parents Against Vaping and E-Cigarettes. Well, they posted this study on Twitter and they're like, oh, look at all this cardiovascular harm from vaping. And then I read the study and I said, oh, that's not what this study says. I'm going to do a YouTube video about it. So I did. And the study showed that the cardiovascular effects of switching to vaping are just unbelievable. If you smoke cigarettes, switching to vaping would just, like we all know, save your life. Cardiovascular health, boom, through the roof as soon as you switch. And that's what the study said. And so this was an instance of PAVE accidentally spreading good information. And I'll never forget that. I'll never forget PAVE accidentally helping out vaping. Accidentally helping out vaping. But I think that's all that's happened in the first 3 months of the year. First 3 months of the year, pretty eventful, honestly. Pretty eventful. A lot going on. Altria, NJOY, PAVE, yeah, smoke-free Sweden. The year got off to a pretty strong start. The year got off to a real strong start. What I'm going to do now, and that's January, February, March. If I missed anything, please let me know. Yeah, Moms Against Fun. The fucking fun police. Fun police. Hey, Nick, can you add my mom, Sarah, to your birthday list? Christmas Day? Hell yeah, Ashley. Ashley, can I call you Ash? Just because that's cool. Can I call you Ash? Sarah. Mum. Sarah. Easily done, Ashley. Easily done. Ash. I'm going to call you Ash from now on. I can't think of anything else that happened the first 3 months of this year, other than what I already talked about. You gave testimony to FDA in March against the regulations. Oh, Jason Vapes. I saw someone else who was saying, if you're in Florida, who is the dude in Florida who said, I want to do that in Florida too? And then I thought, you are in the right state because, say whatever you think about Ron DeSantis, you can think about Ron DeSantis. I have my opinions about Ron DeSantis, but here are two undeniable facts about Ron DeSantis. A, he vetoed a flavor ban in Florida. They wanted a flavor ban in Florida. It got to his desk. He vetoed it. The reasons that he vetoed it. Now, if you can imagine Ron DeSantis, I'm going to try to do my best Ron DeSantis impression when he goes, well, smoking is really, really bad. I have a bad Ron DeSantis impression. He basically says smoking's really, really bad. And if we can get people who smoke to switch to vaping, that's going to be less bad for them. It's harm reduction. He said harm reduction, and he vetoed a flavor ban. So Florida is honestly like in one of the best shapes for vaping in the Republic. It's Florida, hands down. There's no flavor ban in Florida. There's no exorbitant taxes in Florida. Ron DeSantis is firmly pro-vaping, firmly in the camp of harm reduction. And he has said the words tobacco harm reduction. As far as I know, he's the only presidential candidate that has used the words tobacco harm reduction. Look, he might use lifts in his boots. He might be awkward. He might be weird. He might not know how to smile, but he's pro-vaping. Say what you will about Ron DeSantis, he's pro-vaping. And I will say what I want about Ron DeSantis, but he is pro-vaping. Undeniably pro-vaping. I have clips of him on my computer. Every time he's talked about vaping, I got a clip of it. I couldn't find it right now, but the amount of like digital clutter I have on my computer is insane. Yeah, good for vaping. Yeah, bad for everything else. Literally bad for everything else. Are we adding Jesus? Look, I can be respectful. Even though I'm an atheist, I can sing happy birthday to Jesus. Happy birthday to the Christ. I'm down with that. This beer, I don't know if you've noticed, but it's getting me a little liquored up. And we're only an hour in. Good times. I think that's all for January, February, and March. I don't feel I missed anything. We got off to a real strong start. April and May are a little bit light, so, that's okay. Sometimes through the summer, it's a little bit light as far as like events going on, at least as it relates to the GrimmGreen world, the GrimmGreen sphere. Meatball Ron? Ron, just smile. Ron, just smile. That's my impression of Ron DeSantis. Thank you. Acting. Okay. Oh, here we go. That's January, February, March of this year. Oh, we're going to get more. We're going to go more. There's a lot more months to get through, but what I need to do right now, it wouldn't be a vlog if we didn't talk about what I was vaping. So right now, I'm going to throw it to Kitchen Guy, who seems really excited. Just a little overly excited, actually. So here it is. Here's what I've been vaping.
What I've been vaping.
Kitchen guy. Hey, here we are. It's kitchen guy, good old reliable kitchen guy with the vapes that I've really been vaping here at the end of the counter in the kitchen because, I've said this before. This is just my little station. I stand here, I goof off on my phone, I have shed time, I have my laptop here. It's kind of my kitchen station. Now, what's out here, I don't think there's going to be a lot of surprises. It's a Voopoo Argus P1. I do still have a pods ranked coming up, and I'm trying to literally torture test every pod that I have in my possession just to be sure. It's the end of the year pod ranking. I want my pod ranking to be, I want to be confident in my pod ranking. Anyway, Argus P1, still going. P1S rather, sorry, that's the Argus P1S. Pocket pod, it's the Pure Max. It's just the Pure Max. There's one here, there's one out there. It's kind of all I want to vape anymore. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, leaps above other pods, I think I've said this before. I feel bad for other pods. I feel nervous for other pods having to go up against the Pure Max. Voopoo Drag X2 should have a review for this, I think, on Friday. Hazelnut Kaboom is on the inside of that. I think one of my favorite things of the week is what we set up on the Tuesday Vape Fiddle on Twitch. It's that NTSU RBA. It just looks good, I think, in the pink crypt tank. And shout out to Vape Smarter for the dope Boro. It's a mech, kind of. It's unregulated, but it's not mechanical. There's like a MOSFET on the inside of here and a little light. We've seen this before. I've shown this off before. Frank and Atticus, raspberry, something, strawberry, something is on the inside. It's just such a really good vape. This has been the one that has not really been leaving my hand very much. And lastly, I did a unboxing first impressions of these on Instagram. It's the Easy Tubes from Inokin. And full disclosure, the mouth to lung Easy Tube, after I set it up on Instagram, almost within about 15 minutes, and immediately started leaking. Immediately started gurgling. I was flicking liquid out of the top. I thought, well, that sucks. So I set it on my desk. Liquid just started pouring out of the airflow. It was a pre-installed coil, and all I did was fill it up, and it leaked like I haven't seen anything leak since like 2015. Like there was a legitimate puddle of liquid on my desk surrounding the base of the Easy Tube, and the direct lung Easy Tube, the 0.3 coil head, it just spits. It just spits. I've never got so much juice in my mouth before. Yep. All sorts of juice in the mouth. I have always rooted for Inokin. I have always had a very sentimental place in my heart for Inokin. The original MVP was one of my first daily driver banger devices, and I've always loved Inokin, and I've always rooted for Inokin, but I do not know how in 2023 Inokin messed up a tube with a sub-tank on top. There's no reason for this to be spitty. No reason. In 2023, with the technology we have, with mesh coil heads, I mean, it's not like these are new. Mesh coil heads have been around for 7 years now, 6 years now. It's just really, I'm more disappointed than anything else. I'm not mad. I'm just bummed out by Inokin. No matter what, I'm getting liquid in my mouth. Hopefully that changes. Maybe that changes. Maybe I got 2 bunk coil heads right out of the gate. We need to see how seriously raining it is outside right now. You see this? It's a lot of rain. Sorry, kitchen guy got distracted by rain. Yeah. Okay, well, that was exciting. I don't see living room guy, couch guy. I don't know if he's even set up or anything, but couch guy, go! Yeah, I've been ready to go. Hey, that's right. You good old reliable couch guy out here telling you what I have really, truly been vaping this holiday season, sitting out in the living room right in front of the TV next to the Christmas tree. It's just such a vibe. But look, there's a few things out here. Same thing as a few weeks ago. You know, it's nothing special. It's really nothing special. It's just a Boxer Classic DNA 100C with that Aglios Mod Pod like magnetic tank. It was kind of voopoo-y. The flavor's still really good, and it's still yig in here, so, you know, there's nothing to blow your nose at. Yig is a very Christmassy flavor to me. I can't remember who this came from. Who did this came from? This came from somebody, the Joytech Wide Wick. It didn't come from Joytech. It came from a person, like an individual. I just can't remember right now. The Wide Wick's been out here. It's fun. It's not like great, but it's pretty good, and it's real hands-free. The pod has a lot of play in it, but it gets the job done. This pod, on the other hand, I know I just heard Kitchen Guy kind of going yammering on and on about it. He's right. It's good. That's good. It's just awesome. It's just a good pod. I've had 2 going since I got them. Both pods, both coils have been going like basically since the UK, showing no signs of slowing down. And I know people won't believe me until they taste it themselves, but this pod is over a month old, well over a month old, and it still tastes basically brand new. And I love more than anything using my nice Oleg dorky drip tips on a mouth-to-lung pod. Like, that's the dream. That's what I've always wanted. Now, this ain't a Christmas setup per se, but it is red and slightly Christmassy. That's the Indonesian flag. This is my special edition Indonesia flag Hexome that I got from Jundi, you know, Vape Zoo. It's topped with that demo. The demo RDA review, good Lord, I'm way behind. Hopefully coming real soon. We got Tribal Buddha. Shout out to you, Tribal Buddha. Pumpkin spooge on the inside. Come on. I love the flavor. I love the pumpkin spooge. I like this demo RDA. Fine enough. It's good. I'm going to spend some more time with it. I don't love it, but it's good. The airflow is really what bums me out. It's not the flavor. It's not the vape experience. It's that airflow. It's sharp. It's just sharp, and there's no way around that sharpness. You can kind of hear the sharpness a little bit. Just living that CASAA life. It's the CASAA with the Valhalla Micro 25 millimeter on there. Shout out TJ Center for sending this over my way. It's got Uncommon, the #1 in it, which is now has become my ultimate holiday time, Christmas time vape. It's a snickerdoodle cookie with like vanilla ice cream on it. Maybe it was because I was tasting it during the holiday season a few years ago, but this liquid just has a severe Christmas vibe to me. Big fan. Holy shit, it's so good. And the CASAA, every time I pick up the CASAA, I go, oh yeah, I love you. I love you, CASAA. I might get a little bit of spitback from the Valhalla, but I think that more has to do with my coil placement and the way that I built it than being a reflection of the Valhalla itself. Because the airflow is still smooth. The flavor is still busting. All right, well, hey, if I don't talk to you before the end of the year, have a Merry Christmas. Have a good rest of your year from Couch Guy. Peace and blessings and all good things upon you and your household, that kind of sounds a little bit cryptic, but it's not intended to be. It's meant to be a joy. I'm going to stop, and I'm going to throw this straight back to Desk Guy. So from Couch Guy, hey, it's been a great year. I'll see you next year. Hey, Desk Guy.
Hi, Couch Guy. Oh, we're wearing the same hat. Wow, that's so weird. You can see my face turning red? That's the alcohol. Yep. You can see my face turning red. That's the alcohol. That means we're in for another good 2 hours of streaming, at least. Okay, so Desk Warriors. Let's talk about it. What do I have on my desk that's a Desk Warrior? You're not going to believe it. It's that freaking hookah air. I just like that I put a good liquid in here, and I like just being able to grab it and just take a big drag on it. I wish I could turn off the lights a little bit, but
It's just delightful. It's so easy to grab. Like, I don't have to worry about dripping. I don't have to worry about wicking. I have to worry about nothing. I just grab that, jam it in my face. It's good. It's good. We already saw this. This is like my pride and joy of this year. That's the Revival mech topped with the Hollow Point RDA. I love both of these together with the number 6. Just give me a mech. Just give me a mech with an RDA all day long. Good God. Give me a mech with an RDA all day long. Of course, a Pure Max made its way in here. Of course, a Caliburn G3 is in here. Of course, an Oxva Slim Pro SQ is in here. You want to see the animation? Pretty neat. I have one of my Christmas setups, which is the USV Arc. I really only take this out during Christmas time because it's red and white, and I top it with a green sparkly, RDA, sparkly drip tip. Twisted Timmy. We know what's on the inside. I also have my Limelight Wicket going strong. The new Monarchy is on the inside. You can't really see it. It looks cool as fuck. It's a cool bridge. Super restricted lung. Uncommon number 1. 0.13, 22 watts. Super old school Cherry Vape Ming drip tip in there for luxuriousness on the lips. Other Christmas setup has made it back to the office. It's the Red and Green Empire with the black Zoo 1 RDA. Love the Zoo 1. Love the Zoo 1. I think the Zoo 1 is just never going to get put away. It's never going to get put down. It's just damn good. And it's like, if there was a perfect RDA for the top of the Empire, it's the Zoo 1. Hands down. The liquid in here is a mixture of Uncommon Tobacco and Twisted Timmy's 21 grams and the luscious banana butterscotch custard. I couldn't remember what I was filling this up with, so I continually fill up the tank, or I continually fill up the squonk bottle with a different liquid. It's kind of fun. It's kind of part of the fun of squonking, I guess. That's been delicious. And I guess lastly, I started using this for a review. Inakin Mecca. Inakin. Get your shit together, man. I want to love this company. Like I said in the What I've Been Vaping, like Kitchen Guy said, I root for Inakin. I want to love Inakin because the MVP was like my first mod that I loved. And it's Inakin, but they don't release good vaping products. It just hasn't happened in a really long time, I feel like. Like the Clips was pretty good. It wasn't amazing, but it was pretty good. I've always felt like Inakin's like 2 years behind everybody else. It's like the Clips that came out this year, vapes as good as the Caliburns that came out like 3 years ago. I want to root for Inakin. This is vaping pretty good. This is one of the best vaping Inakin products. And as I say that, the airflow switch dies. Like, that's good. That tastes good. That's a good vape. That is a good vape. But man, Inakin. Last Christmas setup. It's the K-Fun in there. K-Fun Boro. Inside the Cubic 60. Big, long, tall, dorky drip tip. This is mouth to lung all day long. Guava jelly. This is actually the face meat guava jelly. It's delightful. Give me a mouth to lung Boro bridge all day long. Yeah, and that's it. I think that's what I've been vaping. I think that's it. That's what I've been vaping. The Arc Fire, honestly, you're right. Okay, Troy, you're right. The Arc Fire is probably maybe the best thing that Inakin has released in recent memory. The Arc Fire vapes like a modern pod does. it could be comparable to like maybe not a new Caliburn, but like a year-old Caliburn, something like that. Well, welcome, Ryan. You're at the GrimmGreen Industries Christmas party. I'm drunk. Like I am 3 sheets to the wind, man. This 10% beer has knocked me off. Is it on my rocker or off my rocker? I think it's knocked me off my rocker. If that's the saying. If the saying is it's knocked me on my rocker, then it's knocked me on my rocker. So retro vaping should be wicked fun. Now, it's time for
America, this is you.
Let's hear it again.
America, this is you.
That's right. It's Assignment America time, or as we call it over here on the Grimm Green. I almost said Grimm stream. Did I mention that this is a 10% alcohol right now? Yeah. Look at that. 10% alcohol by volume. So it's fun. It's going to be a fun vlog. Assignment Planet Globe. That's what we have right now. And there's only one Assignment Planet Globe I'm going to show you. It's from Addy Tooney. Addy Tooney, it's the end of the year, and I want to say thank you, Addy Tooney, for everything you do for this vape community. Addy Tooney, in my eyes, is the vape community. Addy Tooney is in every live chat I go to. He's always in my live chats. I have had the pleasure of getting to hang out with Addy Tooney in real life on a few occasions, and you're just so wonderful, Addy Tooney. You're the embodiment of the vape scene, in my opinion. You're so kind. You're so helpful. If anybody has a question, you will answer it. If anybody has a question about DIY, you will answer it, and you will do it with a smile on your face. Addy Tooney, I appreciate you very, very much. Very, very much. Very, very much, Addy Tooney. And so Addy Tooney sent me his Assignment America, and I've had it saved on my desktop for weeks and weeks and weeks, and I always forget. So tonight, the last vlog of the night, the only Assignment America that I care about is Addy Tooney, and it's in video form. Let's go, Addy Tooney.
Bit of what I'm vaping. See, I got some Blue Rat Spearmint, a K-Fun, and a Type 2. Some coffee tobacco and clutch.
Put it on the clutch.
What's this? Oh, my white chocolate Kinder on an Armor 1. There's a Palmer's powder modded Roundhouse with some cucumber lemonade. Got some butter tart on the doggy style. White chocolate peppermint. Some tasty milk and honey cheesecake. Oh, what's this one? Oh, New York cheesecake with a little lemon in it. It's tasty. Oh, taro ice cream. Yum. And a fruit JBC mix I made. All right, guys, have fun. Just a quick vid of what I'm
Have
vaping.
fun. Addy Tooney, thank you. Thank you for sharing with us. Thank you for sharing your setups. I always like your setups. I love that you vape all your own DIY stuff. It just makes me happy. I love that I still see the Monster V3, like the custom heat-treated Addy Tooney custom Monster V3 on that Kennedy. That's like peak Addy Tooney. Peak Addy Tooney. I love it, bro. Hey, Addy Tooney, I love you, man. Thank you for being around. I don't know. I can't say enough nice things about Addy Tooney. I'm trying to embarrass him right now. Everybody shower some love upon Addy Tooney. Like, I've known Addy Tooney since the early days. Like, we met in Niagara Falls in 2015. He was there. And he gave me a K-Fun, and he gave me like a vape rag, and he's just like, oh yeah, just, and it was so, anyway, sorry, Addy Tooney, I'm just going to go on and on, but I love you, man, and thank you for being here, and thank you for being down for the Grimm Army always. I love you. I appreciate you. Addy Tooney for the win. See, now I'm just boozy, and I'm going to start loving everybody. Ern, you want me to tell you how much I love you? Ern, I love you, man. Thank you for being Ern. Thank you for being funny and witty and quippy, and you got good jokes, and you bring up good topics in the chat. And I appreciate your patronage, Ern. I really, really do. Anybody else want to get embarrassed? Huh? Come at me, bro. I'll say nice things about all you motherfuckers. You can't stop. You can't stop me. FV Vape Show. Hey, listen. I don't know you guys very well, but you got best reviewer in the UK, and that means something to me. And you're very nice. And even though you're mean to me, I still am nice to you back. And I hope someday you'll be nice to me too. I'm just kidding. Okay. Hey guys. That's what I've been vaping. That's Assignment America. It's going to be time to check in on the super chats. How about that? Well, running long. Can't do it. Running long. We're running long, you guys. Well, let's see. Where did we leave off with? We got Tim. Oh, I'm so glad to be a part of such a wonderful family. GrimmGreen, this is what I've been looking for a long time. And by the way, in 2 days, I actually started vaping 12 years ago. Tim for the win. Hell yeah. Tim, I would argue with you if I could, but I love this community. I love these people, man. And I'm happy to have you aboard. Just welcome. And you know, I've seen you, Tim. I've seen you. Don't think I haven't seen you around, Tim. But yeah, I'm going to fist bump you. Congratulations on 12 years. That's so sick. You can't imagine like the joy that brings me. That's like quitting cigarettes after, 12 years ago. Did you ever think, Tim, ever, that you could say, oh, I've been smoke-free 12 years now? I would have never said that ever in my life, ever. I never thought I would be cigarette-free. I just assumed that I would smoke cigarettes just forever until I die, until they kill me. That was my plan. And thank God we don't have to stick to that plan anymore, Tim. Appreciate you, Tim. Ranger Rusty, what you got to say, Ranger Rusty? I love you, mean it. Merry Christmas to you, Pickle, Schneeko, Murphy, and of course, the mother trucking cool kids. Ranger Rusty, shout out New Jersey, Ranger Rusty. We're shouting out New Jersey for Ranger Rusty. Hey, Ranger Rusty, love you, man. Merry Christmas to you as well. And happy birthday, because it's your birthday this month. Chantilly, what's happening here? First ever super chat on YouTube. Please wish my husband Ryan a happy 51st birthday. Easily done. This is going to be a long birthday. Husband Ryan. We're going to have to do this birthday song soon before more people join in. Appreciate you, Chantilly. First ever super chat on YouTube, and you spent it on me. That really means a lot. J Money Landshark, screw it. Joining the Patreon again tonight. Hey, like I said, but we kept a place warm for you. Happy to see your face, J Money Landshark. Ian, dear Nick, maybe it's the beer talking, but you have a butt that won't quit. And they have these these chewy pretzel things. $5, get out of here. Yeah, Ian, I don't know if you know this. We just became friends. Yep, we just became friends. That's something you're going to have to deal with. A Simpsons quote will always win me over. Hey, Marge, maybe it's the beer talking, but you got a butt that won't quit. They have these chewy pretzel things here for $5. Get out of here. That's funny. Ian, you and me, Ian, you and me. Fishy. Hell yeah, Fishy. I appreciate you, Fishy. I hope you're feeling okay. Man. I honestly wasn't sure I would see you here tonight, but I'm happy to see you here, and I hope you're feeling good, Fishy. Hope you're feeling tip-top. Jason, love you, bro. The government lies. Fuck the FDA. Yep. I agree with all of that. I also love you. I also think the government lies, and also fuck the FDA. Yeah, 100%. Jason, we get each other, Jason. Janine, I have to go shortly, Nick. Have a beautiful Christmas. Much love to your dad. Janine, so much love to you, Janine. I appreciate you. I admire you. You're so great, Janine. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of this little Grimm Green community. And I will pass on all of the love to my dad. Chad, you didn't say anything. You didn't have to. Have a fist bump. Trapped Musing says, things here suck. Australia. Got a 100 ml bottle of 35 milligram salt Nick juice seized by customs along with a nasty letter. Did they send you a pack of cigarettes too? Jeez. That sucks. I'm sorry. That is really stupid that you get a 100 ml bottle of nicotine seized by customs, but I believe you can go buy cigarettes anywhere in Australia, right? Is that correct? Yeah. Cigarettes everywhere. Trap Musing. Did get my uncommon yesterday. Tried two, and the first with chocolate. First juice with chocolate I've had. Oh, Trapped Musing. What do you think? What do you think of the chocolate? What do you think of the chocolate? I think it's a pretty damn good chocolate. Dee Dee, damn it. Better late than never, but I made it. I'll catch it on the replay. Wishing you all a very merry, happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Christmas. MTVD. Yeah. Whatever you celebrate, make it a happy one. Make it a banger, you know? Thank you, Dee Dee. I appreciate you, Dee Dee. I hope you have a good Christmas as well. Gunny, thank you for your help and moral support. F the FDA. Gunny, I'm with you. F the FDA. F the FDA. If you need anything else, Gunny, let me know. Don't be hesitant. Slide in those DMs. I hope things work out. I hope things work out with, the things that stuffs. Barbara, happy birthday to niece Haley and my vaping nephew Nathan. Merry Gingerbread House Holidays love you. Yeah. Merry Gingerbread House Holidays love you. In fact, Barbara, here, can I embarrass my cousin for a second? Barbara, I need you to know this. Brian and I, my brother and I, we've had an inside joke about you since we were children. And it all stems from one time we came down to visit you guys in San Rafael. In San Rafael. And it was during Christmas time. It was before Christmas time. And I remember arriving and we ate dinner and we set up like Christmas stuff. We hung like some Christmas lights and stuff. And you, Barbara, had a can that looked like a spray paint can, but it was like fake snow. And you could spray it and it would just build up like fake snow. You remember this, Barbara? You might not remember this, but you decided that on the sliders of the condo, you were going to write Merry Christmas in big letters, Merry Christmas with the fake snow, Merry Christmas on the windows. But all that ended up on the windows was Mary C because you ran out of room. So it just said Mary C. And so to this day, Barbara, Brian and I wish each other a Mary C. We say, hey, Mary C, Mary C. We've been doing it for years and years. Years and years and years. And we always go, remember when we went down and visited Laura and Barbara, and we decorated for Christmas, and the Mary C ended up on the window? That was so great. Mary C to you, Mary C, Mary C. So Barbara, hey, I love you, and I hope eventually we could get it to say Merry Christmas. Yeah, I got in trouble. I got in trouble with the Homeowners Association for that. Yeah. So Mary C, Barbara, Mary C to you. Have a very Mary C. It's happy birthday. We have to sing happy birthday, right? Stephen Lane, it's your wife's Sharon. Okay. Oh, except that's not. Okay. Okay, Stephen Lane, I got you, bro. I got you. Happy birthday to your wife, Sharon, 100%. We're singing happy birthday literally right now. Merry yo-yo to all. What a wonderful year. What a wonderful end of the year vlog. Sewer Rug. Let's say some nice things about Sewer Rug. Sewer Rug, I appreciate you. You came into my Patreon. and you started winning people over. And I'm like, how is this guy so popular? And then I talked to you and I was like, oh, because he's cool? Is that why people like you? Because you're cool and funny? Is that why people like you? That's why people like you. You're cool and funny. I appreciate you, Sewer Rug. I think my Patreon's better off with you in it, 100%. Merry Christmas to you, Sewer Rug. Vendetta, you didn't say anything. You never have to. There's a fist bump. This is just for you, Vendetta. This is me to you, Vendetta. Appreciate you. Will, the punk rock silver fox. Hope you enjoy the eggnog tonight. Happy holidays, everyone. P.S. Addy Tooney rules. Yeah. Addy Tooney, look, I don't know that there's a person in the vape space with as much street cred as Addy Tooney. These are just true facts. Addy Tooney does rule, Will, and I haven't tasted the eggnog yet. I'm saving it for the Christmas Eve stream. I'm going to stream on Christmas Eve. Everybody, just so you know, I'm going to stream on Christmas Eve for maybe an hour or so, maybe an hour and a half. We'll just hang out, have some Christmassy times together. I want to taste the eggnog. I got some other things to open, but we're saving it, Will. We're saving it for Christmas Eve. I love you, bro. Hope you're doing kick-ass. Hope that battle vest ain't weighing you down too much. And then we got one more from Vendetta. Hey, Grimm, my wife's birthday. Her name is Connie. She still loves your videos. It will make your day if you're saying her happy birthday. We're adding it to the list. This is a big list. Vendetta's wife, Connie. Wife, Connie. All right, Connie. Hey, happy birthday, Connie. Nicely done. Okay, it's 6. We're rounding 6 p.m. This is going to go long. I think the Dixxon is about to come off. I'm at least undoing the top button, you know. I can't look Southern California all night long. Now, let's sing happy birthday. You know, there's some birthdays. There's some December babies. Let's sing some happy birthday, you guys. I got a big list, but we're going to do it. And I hope you all sing with me, because if you don't, then I just feel awkward. You know? Then I just feel awkward. Happy birthday to you. Boop. Happy birthday to them. Happy birthday, dear Vendetta's wife, Connie. Ashley Smith's boyfriend, Kevin. Also, Demented Designs. Also, the great and powerful Oz. Also, Ranger Rusty, even though we sang him birthday last week. Also, Anthony's wife, Amanda. Also, Ryan Brown's fiance, Alyssa. Also, Ashley's mom, Sarah. Also, Anthony Casper. Also, Chantilly's husband, Ryan. Also, Steven's wife, Sharon. Also, Jesus. God, I hope I got everybody. Happy birthday to you. Skip around the room. Skip around the room. You know what to do. You skip around the room. Skip around the room. Skip around the room. Skip around the mother trucking room. Happy birthday. Vendetta Wives, Connie. Ashley Smith's boyfriend, Kevin. Demented Designs. The great and powerful Oz. Ranger Rusty one more time. Anthony's wife, Amanda. Ryan Brown's fiance, Alyssa. Ashley's mom, Sarah. Jesus. Anthony Casper. Chantilly's husband, Ryan. Happy birthday to you. And Steven's wife, Sharon. Happy birthday. Happy, 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 happy birthday. Skip around the room. Skip around the room. Skip around the room. Jesus, a.k.a. Tim. Happy birthday to you. Yep. I know Taylor Swift would be jealous of my vocal skills. It's just a matter of time. Hey. All right. Well, if I'm reading this correctly, it's 6 p.m. Let's really quickly, let's get through April, May, and June real quick. Just like the most quick.
F the FDA.
Okay, here's the year in review continued, April, May, and June. Okay, let's play maybe we'll play the news bumper again. Do I have a news bumper? Didn't you see a news bumper? Ah! Okay. April this year, April 2023. Not much happened in April. It was my birthday. I streamed on my birthday. I turned 46 this year. That means next year, 2024, I'm turning 47. I just want you guys to know that you're following someone on YouTube who is 47. If that bothers you, I completely understand. If you're like, ooh, like that gives me an ick, that's fine. I completely understand. But I did turn 46 this year. Actually, April was the Uncommon launch. Yeah, Uncommon. Let's in honor of that, let's have some peanut butter. Yep. Uncommon launched after years in development, actual literal years in development, starting in about 2019, I think, is when I went to the UK in 2019 with the intention of coming home with a liquid deal. I said, I'm going to the UK and I'm not coming home without a liquid deal. I'm getting a liquid deal in the UK. It's going to happen. Didn't happen, For whatever reason, I think people didn't think I was serious or something like that. I'm not exactly sure what happened. I had meetings with a few liquid manufacturers. I even brought some samples home from a different company called Momo Liquids that I was originally going to work with, but thankfully those didn't work out and I was able to connect with SuperGood and we released Uncommon, which kind of rules. Like, I'm not trying to just talk up Uncommon, but it rules. We worked really hard on these liquids and I think they turned out awesome. I'm really proud of the Uncommon launch. And I'm really proud of these flavors. Like, I don't know. I hope people enjoy them. Ultimately, that's all I care about. Is I want someone to buy a bottle and go, holy shit, this is what I want to vape. And I go, yeah, you do. It's good. Much better than cigarettes. Let's see. The MV Boro, the Air RTA happened in April. April was also Vapril. Are you guys hip to Vapril? We've talked about Vapril. Hang on. I think I have a thing here for Vapril. Yeah, see? I guess I don't. But Vapril, yeah, Vapril. You can go to vapril.org, and it's organized by UKVIA, the United Kingdom Vaping Association. They do Vapril every month, Vaping Awareness Month, and it always happens on, my birthday month is April, and Vapril's awesome. Vapril is good every month, and so 2024 Vapril, yeah, they got loads of testimonials, they got information. Yeah, look at that. Vaping is at least 95% less harmful than smoking. Vapril, the Office of Health Improvement and Disparities, yeah. Out of the UK, I love Vapril. Vapril wasn't much. May was a pretty good month this year, I think. Was May a pretty good month this year? May, we went to Germany. I went to the Hall of Vape. And I went to Vapor Expo UK. And we did Hall of Vape and Vapor Expo UK. In fact, hang on. Let me look and see. I thought I had a clip. Yes, I do. We went to Germany and the United Kingdom. And in between, Kent and I went to Switzerland. And when we were in Switzerland, we found this shop called Smoke and Vape. This is uploaded as a reel or as a YouTube short. Isn't that what YouTube calls them? Shorts. This is a short, but this was like Xanadu. Like walking into this old school vape shop in Switzerland was unbelievable. Here's the clip.
It depends which flavor you have inside the new box. Yeah, we have to
We have
Not too much,
not too sweet. We have just menthol. We have menthol tobacco. It's also not so sweet like the other
but
ones.
it's like burn.
Sorry.
It's like burn or it's like.
Yeah. Vape and smoke in Switzerland. It was like a time machine. And that happened this year in May. And we went to Hall of Vape. We went to Vapor Expo UK. In fact, here's a clip from Germany. This is a clip from Germany. Evidently in Germany, all month sucked. Come on now, Ern. May was pretty good. May was Hall of Vape, Vapor Expo UK. Let's see. I got an Odin 2 and a P22. What else happened in May is the Vermont flavor ban didn't pass. That's good. The Vermont flavor ban failed, but Australia started really ramping up their anti-vaping stuff in May. And when we were in Germany, there is Oktoberfest in Germany. But what I learned is that there's actually like a bigger fest that happens in May because the weather's better. I was talking to this German dude and he's like, oh yeah, Oktoberfest. All the tourists come to Oktoberfest. But the May Fest, this is where you get to hang out with real Germans at the German Fest, which is basically May Oktoberfest. The story goes like this. Kent, the Vapin' Bogan, and myself were on a train, and we were headed to the Mercedes-Benz Museum because we wanted to go to the Mercedes-Benz Museum, but we knew we weren't going to get there in enough time. But we got on the train anyway, and at one of the stops, a whole, 800 people, all wearing lederhosen, all get on the train. And we're looking at our watches going, we're not going to make it to the Mercedes Museum. What should we do instead? And I think it was Kent who said, let's just follow these people. And I said, oh, okay, let's do it. We followed them. They got off the train all at the same time and we just followed them. And we went through these underground tunnels and we just followed them. And we ended up at the biggest Oktoberfest style event I have ever seen. There were rides and games and roller coasters in these big beer drinking gardens. Here's a clip. I don't know what that was exactly, Sam. I don't know exactly what that was, but we had a great time. Great time in Germany, great time in the UK, really great times. I can't recommend Germany enough. The Hall of Vape is the vape show. Did DJ Mattress make my list? We'll have to find out. We'll just have to wait. I can't do it without doing... Oops, that's the wrong one. Maybe that's the one we should use for DJ Mattress from now on. Germany, Hall of Vape, unbelievable show. Vapor Expo UK, really very fun show. What else happened in May? The Vermont flavor ban failed. Australia started really ramping up its anti-vapingness in a severe way in May. And also in May is when the Global State of Tobacco Harm Reduction released their vaping numbers for the globe. And it turns out there's over 80 million of us worldwide in the world. Global State of Tobacco Harm Reduction released their survey numbers, and it turns out there are 80 million of us. 80 million. That's unbelievable. Think about that. 80 million people quit smoking with vaping. 80 million people globally have been using vaping safely and effectively for the last decade. Longer than that. Longer than that. It's kind of unbelievable. Global State of Tobacco Harm Reduction. Shout out to GSTR. Let's see. And then we get into June. What was happening in June this year? Anybody? 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 Does anybody know what was going on in June this year? Let's see. I wrote down the Ponty RBA because it was the first RBA, Boro RBA with mesh that I used that I really, really liked, and I thought that was notable. We got a big Cochrane Tobacco Addiction Group update. Beecher and I went to Disneyland in June. Beecher was out here. We did the Beecher stream. That's where this legendary
Clucking the chowds. 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 Clucking the chowds.
That's where Cluckin' the Chowds came from. Beecher was here. That was this year. That was May. Wow. That's crazy. That's Beecher. Was here in June. And then, oh, wait, hang on. I think I have a clip. I think I have a Disneyland clip. Hang on. Here it is.
Disneyland.
Great. Good times.
Disneyland.
Good times with Beecher at Disneyland. And in June, we also, I don't know if anybody remembers this because it hasn't affected us really in any way, but we got a new CDC director. We got a new CDC director in June that has done nothing. Hasn't spoken about vaping, hasn't spoken about e-cigs, hasn't done anything, but we did get a new CDC director in June. You know, April, May, and June were slow. It felt like slow months. What do we get? I mean, Germany, yeah, that's cool. P22, I really liked that. Ponty RBA, sure. The ASACA in Australia started this year in June. If you're in Australia, join the ASACA. How's the figgy pudding? Well, I don't know. None of us have had figgy pudding, apparently. The 18% of you that have had figgy pudding, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know what it is. I need to know. Okay. Well, I guess that's the year in review for April, May, and June. There wasn't a whole lot going on. I don't think there was a whole lot going on in April, May, and June. Let's see. I have this picture from April, which was just a bunch of Taco Bell. I guess Casey and I ordered a bunch of Taco Bell. And I'm like, this is so much Taco Bell that I need to take a picture of it. Yeah, I think that's all that's really happened in April. Yeah, Vapril happened. Disneyland, Beecher happened. All right, well, that's slow months. That's it's no big deal. It's whatever. Here's what we're gonna do literally right now, though. Is I think it's time to retro vape. Do we have time? It's 6:12. Retro vaping is getting bumped. Retro vaping is getting bumped. Retro vaping is going to have to get bumped. There's no way. It's 6:12 right now. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, that sucks too. Should the liquid tasting get bumped or should the retro vaping get bumped? I'm going to go to the bathroom right now. I'm going to take a what is known as a bio break. So I'll be right back. Think amongst yourselves if we should bump retro vaping or liquid tasting. I washed my hands. You can believe me. I washed my hands. So here's the thing. What do we decide? Run long? Just run long? We're going to run long. We might bump the liquid tasting. So we got retro vaping and 2 more year segments and then the mail. It's 7:50 or it's 6:15. I don't know. I'm really confused. I'm really stuck right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. See this? This is what we're retro vaping tonight. I found this brand new in the box Steam Crave Aromamizer RDTA. This is the original, I believe, Steam Crave Aromamizer RDTA. I've never got to try it. I never got to vape it. I only had the V2. So I figure, look, if I have experience with the V2, then the V1, whoa! There we go. And turn on my Christmas lights. What the hell? We got this. We got an Aromamizer RDTA. This is a solid ass retro vape. Oh. Oh, maybe I have tried this. I remember that AFC that was an O-ring, that was like a rubber AFC. A rubber AFC. Let's see. How big is this? I was going to put it on the Hog, on the Hammer of God, because I thought it would be a much bigger RDA or RTA. Yeah, I think that'll fit on there. I think that'll do well on there. Except... got to do that. Velocity style deck. Could there be an easier deck to build on? It's tall. This is a tall boy. That's a tall boy. That's a tall boy. Let's see if this works. Hang on. Dangle clack happening. Hang on. We'll correct this. Don't worry. I should not be building. I feel like I should not be building in my current state of alcohol inebriation, but yeah, velocity deck. Hella velocity deck. Super velocity deck. Grub screws, it looks like. Or what they call, you know, Allen key. Grub screws? Oh, wow. Tiny grub screws. It's basically a velocity deck. It's basically a velocity deck. It's not even like... I don't think you could call this even like a velocity style deck. This is just like, we're just going to completely rip off the velocity. You know, here's a funny story. Cisco, the fella that released the Velocity, he was one of the real OGs of vaping. Really OG of vaping. 09 type of OG of vaping. 2009 era OG of vaping. And I remember the first time he told me he was building an RDA, it was at Niagara Falls. It was at Niagara Falls. Addy Tooney at Niagara Falls. Niagara. Sorry, I can't believe I keep pronouncing that so wrong. Niagara Falls. Cisco was there with a prototype. He had the final prototype of the Velocity, and I got to vape it, and he showed me all. And then I remember when he told me the name, I said, "Oh, what are you naming it?" And he said, "The Velocity." And I thought, holy shit. That's the coolest name I've ever heard. That's the coolest name for an RDA that I have ever actually heard. The Velocity. I thought, why has nobody else thought of this yet? The Velocity. It was cool. And he was proud. He was stoked. And rightfully so. Like, vape companies for years later just continued to rip off that design. Why can't I get these in here? Oh, I see. I'm assuming the only person, if Tribal Buddha is here, I'm assuming he's the only person that's used this RTA in the chat. Yep. Nicely done. Well, here's the thing. These are wide wires. You can see how wide they are. And the screws coming in from the side, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. But we're gonna do this anyway. It's going to smash these coils from the side, twist them all around. It's just something that happens. Yo. Yo. That is weak sticks. All right. We'll see. Was this Aromomizer V1 any good? Any good? Anybody? Tribal Buddha? I mean, it must have been good enough for them to build a V2, right? And I like the V2. Dickie Mo. Dickie Mo. It's the Dickie Mo rule. The Dickie Mo rule is that you don't let your leads go flying all over the place like I used to. Yep, those big coils, they just get squashed by this by these screws rather. Of course, once upon a time with velocities, all we were building with was round wire. Hey, is that a Thomas Crow I see? What's up, Thomas Crow? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Dickie Mo. Dickie Mo. These coils are 10 kinds of jacked. This is not a good install. This is not a good install. You tell me. Ugh. Yeah. It's not great. Because of the velocity style deck and because of how wide these coils are, they twist. As soon as you screw down those screws, they twist and immediately make it like a spaced out coil. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Oh, is that even gonna fit? Hang on. I'm gonna need to test fit this. Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. I just wasted these coils. Holy shit. Is this even designed for dual coils? In all honesty, is this designed for dual coils? What does it need? Like 2 millimeters? I really thought 3 millimeters would fit in here, but no, we're fucked. There's not a chance. Should I have been reading the chat this whole time? Were you all telling me that 3 millimeters is way too big? Probably. That's fine. Tribal Buddha. Only because I saw you here. What size coils fits in here? Because it ain't 3 millimeters. That's for sure. Damn, I feel bad for like slightly wasting those Twisted Timmy's coils. All right, I'm going to try to track down some 2.5 millimeter coils, but I don't even know if that's going to fit in here. That wasn't even close. 3 millimeter coils felt comedically big in there. Let's see what Drip Theory can do for us. You think Drip Theory can do anything for us? These are 2.5 millimeters, but I mean, who said this was a good idea? Steam Crave Aromomizer. Okay, I'm going to push these right up to as close as I can to that deck. Like as astronomically close as I can. Let's see. Okay. I don't think 2.5 millimeter coils are going to fit in here either. We might have to do 2 millimeter round wire. Honestly. Truly and honestly. Oh, that might fit. I'm going to test fit this with one coil. Let's see. Okay. It seems like it fits. I'm going to test fit it. Steam Crave Aromomizer. Who knew this was going to be such a pain in the ass? Okay. Fits in there. I'm going for it. I'm going to install the other 2.5 millimeter coil. Shout out Drip Theory. What up, Drip Theory? Mother truckin' Drip Theory. Oh, whoops. I always thought like the velocity was like, oh, easiest deck ever to build on, bro. Easiest deck ever. I'm having a pain in the ass. Okay. As close as possible to those posts. All right. This is the moment of truth. Dude, this is ridiculous. These are too big. These coils are too big for this. These coils are way too big. Dicky Mo. Dicky Mo. Like, it fits in here. Nope. It does not. 2.5 millimeter coils are too fucking big. Okay, so 2 millimeter round wire. That's what can go in the Steam Crave Aromomizer RDTA is 2 millimeter round wire. All right, good to know. Let's get these screws, let's get these coils out of here. Let's wrap some round wire. You guys just knew that we'd be streaming long tonight, right? All right, well, that's 2 wasted sets of coils. Great. Maybe I'll try to hang on to these drip theories. Try to hang on to these twisted Timmies. Okay, so 3 millimeters, way too big. 2.5 millimeters, way too big. Is this one of those instances where I should be reading the chat and I don't have my glasses on so I can't see the chat? Yeah. I had a feeling. Is 2.5 millimeters really too big? Holy shit. How is that too big? I don't even think I have, like, I don't have anything else. Nope. All I have is 2.5 millimeters. Oh, no, I got a 2 millimeter post. We can wrap 2 millimeter round wire on this. 2 millimeter. 2 millimeter. Think about that. Look at all those green hearts. 2 millimeter. I guess that's what we're going with. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I really just want to vape the Steam Crave Aromomizer. All right, nope, that's 24 gauge. Let's go with 20, that was 22 gauge. Let's go with 24 gauge. Nichrome. That's kind of blowing me away a little bit, I guess. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. Aha. Round wire. Old reliable round wire. Why did I think the Steam Crave Aromomizer was new enough to have fused Claptons in it or aliens in it? It's not. It's not big enough. This chamber is tiny. Tiny, tiny chamber. Holy tiny chamber, man. And we'll go with the 2 millimeter. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try for 7. 2 millimeters seems crazy to me, Seamus. Crazy. What do you have to say, Drip Theory? I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses on. Of course I don't. Why would I? I'm just streaming. More seatbelt. Now you know what's up. More fucking seatbelt. Round wire in a velocity deck. Well, I mean, this is retro vaping. I don't know what I was expecting exactly. Other than this coil looks like shit. Okay. Okay, Steam Crave, okay. Dang, even round wire has a really hard time fitting in here. Pathetic. This is actually pathetic. Actually pathetic. Thanks to everybody for bearing with me. This is pathetic. Big Steam Crave Aromomizer Plus V2 RDTA. 2 millimeter round wire build. 2 millimeter round wire build. That doesn't sound exciting in any way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wraps. These coils feel microscopic compared to those fused Claptons. Dicky Mo. Okay. Is the last vlog of the year going to be the longest vlog of the year? Because the Dixxon's coming off, you know? Right in the middle of the retro vaping. Who saw this coming? Yeah. Okay. Shut up, camera. So does anybody know when the first aromomizer came out? I couldn't tell you. Genuinely could not tell you. Okay, we're getting closer every minute. These coils, like, I can't stress to you enough how bad these coils look. And no one should rate this at more than like a 3. These are terrible. Is this even gonna vape? I feel like it's not going to even vape. Like, if I'm being truly honest with myself, there's no way this is vaping. Here we go. Ugh. Ugh. There it is. Bad. It's just some janky round wire in there. Janky round wire. Luke, this is the Aromomizer RDTA, the original Steam Crave Aromomizer RDTA. Unique airflow and liquid feed design. Nope, not going to focus. Okay. Well, that's the build. I mean, what did this even come out? What do you mean no atomizer? Ow! What do you mean no atomizer? Holy shit. That's a protruding 510 pin. Fuck you, Hammer of God, no atomizer. Fuck you. No atomizer my ass. Point 1, okay. Of course, it's going to read it on a DNA and not just a cruddy Vapors Cloud board. Sorry, not cruddy Vapors Cloud board. Hey now. I can't, I'm having a hard time even comprehending how bad this coil is. How bad these coils are. Okay, okay. Hey, that's a great shot. All right, we're at a 0.3, 0.12 here. 0.17. That's classic Ruby build. Okay. 0.17, judge me. Look at that. Little glowy round wire. Little glowy round wire. I still don't know why it won't read on the Hammer of God. That's upsetting to me. All right. This is the home stretch if I can figure out how to wick this thing. It looks like I'm going to wick it like an RDA. It looks like I'm going to wick it like an RDA. The new Hog 400 has an adjustable 510 pin. Hey, that could be the problem. I'm going to run it on here eventually. Beautiful. Thanks for that pro tip. Appreciate that pro tip. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, this is 2.5 millimeter cotton. Not 2 millimeter cotton. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Sorry, Jesus. I know it's your birthday. Okay. We got one side wicked. Hey, you can't see shit. That's nice. How do I keep misplacing my tweezers? I didn't even barely set them down. Okay. If I'm looking at this correctly, it looks like there's just holes in the bottom. And I can just tuck. Yeah, these wicks are a little bit long. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to cut them down a little bit, at least on this side. I hope this is worth it, man. I hope this is worth it, V8. I got wire everywhere. We got mail to open. It's 7 p.m. That's too much wick. Oh, too much, way too much wick. Holy shit. So you really have to cut these wicks like basically nothing. These are uncomfortably short wicks. Why would they do that? All right, well, one side's probably going to be leaking. One side's probably going to be flooding. Whatevers. How about some surf? Satisfying? How about some paradigm shift? Let's throw that in there real quick. What? This is dumb. I would already be, if I was a consumer and I just bought this, I would be mad already. Like crazy mad already. There's vapors happening. It's weak. It's weak sticks. It's okay. It's only 20 watts. What are we expecting? Okay. Okay. There's no... Well, this is going to run dry so quickly. I can already tell. I can already tell. Okay. 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 Is this not top fill? How does this fill? What the fuck? How does this fill? How does it fill? Ah. Oh, no, that thread's out of there. How does it fucking fill? Oh, fuck. I messed up that O-ring. Shit. Okay, okay. Does anybody know how to fill this? The top does not come off. And if it does, that's a fucking joke. Oh my God, it does. I got it de-threaded like a little bit. I got it slightly de-threaded up there. Oh my God. My hands hurt. My hands hurt. What the fuck? How does this fill? How does this fucking fill? Tell me this thread's off of here. Oh, I'm about to rage against the machine right now. You see how cut up my hands have become? Look at that. That's shredded off my skin. Here's the thing. I don't care about fucking this up. I just want to fill it. I give up. I give up. Is this an instance of I should be watching the chat? Super light hangs. It's a bottom fill? Yeah, I guess that's true. Frames, stop being so logical and rational. Let's see. Let's read the instruction booklet on how to fill up an RTA. Okay. Precaution. If the Phillips head of the positive central post touches the negative outside post, it will create a short circuit and your coil will not fire. You can avoid this issue by using the hex screws, which should be tightened using the enclosed Allen key. The silicone band may also attract condensation. You can use cotton or cloth to wipe away any excess moisture from the tank. As a result, the open air design in the deck and the cotton wick might absorb moisture from the air after use, particularly when humid environments. Spit back. If you feel a strong throat hit, open the heating chamber. I like it when they use terminology that doesn't make any fucking sense. Heating chamber? Who in the history of vaping has used the term heating chamber? Have I ever uttered the phrase heating chamber? I don't think so. All right, open the heating chamber. The Aromarizer RDTA has a unique and innovative airflow design which reduces overheating and keeps a stable, cool temperature. Careful port screws, build deck, bottom, base, top, contact pin. It does not say how to fill it. This is all one piece, by the way. The top cap is one piece. It doesn't separate. How to use this product. Build your coil. We recommend using dual coils with 24 or 26 gauge wire. Okay. By unscrewing the bottom of the tank, you will notice a grooved metal ring that has holes in it. This is where the liquid feeds through your coil. You should fill up your tank holding it upside down. Oh my God. People liked this RTA? Tell me that people enjoyed this RTA and I might laugh in your face. Oh no, it was a really innovative bottom fill RTA. Ah, fascinating. Bottom fill RTA. Okay. So it is legitimately a bottom fill. And now I can't find the tap. Oh, that's right. It's in my clamps, you see. The one... Okay, so this goes in here? How did I do this? What the fuck am I doing wrong right now? Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. There it is. I'll get this. You know, this is why retro vaping should have been bumped. Because I'm bad at this. And I find it crazy that we have to fill this up from the bottom. And I guess it's just one of these holes. All right, fuck it. My tip will not go in there. I can't fill the fucking tank. I can't fill it. My bottle nub won't go in that tiny little hole or even anywhere near it. Hang on. Okay. It's filling. Dude, this is a terrible design. Steam Crave should be ashamed of themselves. Easy peasy. All right. Well, I only had to cut my fingers up a little bit. But we got two round wire 2mm coils. I don't know when was the last time anybody has seen 2mm coils, but they are microscopic in size. But there's the finished product. We got a Steam Crave Aromomizer V1 RTA on the Hammer of God. I don't even know what the wattage is set at. Let's not blast this at 100 watts. No atomizer. Okay. Do you remember when technology was supposed to improve our lives? Do you remember this? Remember when technology was supposed to improve our lives? I was just having this discussion with Casey earlier today. I went on a walk this morning with the dogs, and I brought my AirPods. And for some reason or another, my AirPods would connect to my phone. I would see them connected, but everything played through the phone. Ah, okay. Hey, that's fine. Everything plays through the phone. So I disconnect, I reconnect. It catches my earbuds. It says, GrimmGreen's AirPods are connected. And I go, great, let's play some music. plays out the speaker of the phone. And I thought, well, fuck. I thought technology was supposed to improve our lives. I used to be able to just plug my headphones in and the sound would come through. Nope. Oh, you don't get to do that anymore? Oh, you have to connect with Bluetooth? And even if it disconnects constantly, we're supposed to consider this like an upgrade to our lives? That's weird. That's weird. And there's no going back. There's no going back to corded headphones. It's just not possible anymore. I forgot the what? The drip tip? I got the drip tip, baby. Okay, 0.17. Let's try this at 60 watts because I think it's just going to burn. What do you mean I forgot? Oh, yeah, I did forget the AFC. Thankfully, it's silicone, and I can just slide it over the top. And I guess we're going to put those 2 holes. All right. Cheers. Steam Crave Aromomizer. Okay. It's vaping good right now, but that doesn't mean anything. It's actually vaping really good right now. Continuing to vape really, really, really good. Okay, that hit felt real dry. It's not wicking. This is my own fault. This is my own fault. Every retro vape I feel like we have done all year has just turned into a train wreck. But, hey, I appreciate you guys sticking with me. Despite the train wreck, the worst feature of the entire device is the silicone airflow control. This is one of those products, like, I'm amazed it made it to market. I'm amazed this made it to market. It almost feels like the airflow control was an accident. Like they designed this RTA and they were vaping it and they're like, fuck, Dave, we did not include an airflow control. And Dave just went, you can put a silicone one over the outside, just a big rubber airflow. No one will think that's weird. Everyone will think that's fine, having a big rubber airflow on the outside. No one will even notice. No one will even notice. What's the biggest coils we can put in here, Dave? 2 millimeter, right? 2 millimeter is the biggest coils. Oh, okay. Really aren't supposed to chain vape it either? I feel like that's what you would say to defend something that doesn't wick well. Well, you know, it does go dry, you know, but really you're not supposed to really like chain vape this, you know. It wicks, but it doesn't wick well. Have you had an aromomizer wick really, really well that you could just chain vape? Because I can chain vape the V2, no problem. I can chain vape the V2 all day long. Up the butt all day long. Don't even care. But this one, it's too much wick. And I cut the wicks down even shorter than I normally would. Oh, okay, that one was a little bit more saturated. Maybe it just takes time, right? Maybe it just takes time. Yeah, the V2 is like astronomically better. Just leaps and bounds better than this. Flavor's good. That flavor's undeniably good. And it vapes like an RDA. Like when this came out, they said it vapes like an RDA. It does kind of vape like an RDA. What's up, Shrek? How you doing, Shrek Vape Reviews? I'm going to be back in the UK next year. That makes sense, Jeremy. Jeremy V, that makes a whole hell of a lot of sense. So they could sell different colored AFC rings as extra accessories. It's like $5 a ring. Oh, a bubble. Okay, I just saw a honking bubble happen. Yeah. Dude, it's still vaping. Let's keep vaping this. We're going to vape this through the end of the stream. Or at least we're going to try. We're going to try to vape this aromomizer through the end of the stream. I can't make any promises, but we're going to go for it. There's the box. Okay. There's my cork. Okay. There's that. Okay. There's that. Okay. There's that. Or it could go on the easy tube. You think this is going to read it? Nope. $14. Let's turn this up as high as we can. Oops, that turns it off. What's the max out on this? 40 watts. All right, let's see easy tube. Nope, you're not even reading the resistance. Okay, easy tube. Okay. I guess you're not the easy tube. Aromomizer. Chuck it on a mech. Put it on the clutch. Put it on the clutch. This is good. Okay, Aromomizer Vape's good. That was a pain in the ass to build and kind of a pain in the ass to wick, but I could see how in like 2015 when this came out, it would be popular. I could see that. I could see that. Okay. I could see that. That makes sense. That tracks. All right, Aromomizer. Well, I'm going to hang out with that Aromomizer for a little while. It's kind of dope. It's not super dumb. I don't like this rubber AFC though. Yeah, the not so easy tube. The cumbersome tube. The cumbersome tube. All right, shit. Well, Aromomizer, you know, we did it. I can't believe it. It happened. And now, what I would like to do, we're going to check in on those super chats, my friends. There's a lot of them over here that I keep missing. Tribal Buddha says, stuck at the wife's work Christmas party, got the phone in the pocket with the earbud in. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Now I have a machine gun. Megs? Wait, your name's Megan? Okay, Megs. First time super chat, long time subscriber. Put on your toque, drink delicious cocktails, and play the Dracula song. I'm Loud, California. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Megs. Megs222. I just always call you that. I don't know why. I'm Loud. Canada. Cloud Chucker. I'm very gracious of you. Hey, GrimmGreen, Merry Christmas. 100%. Cloud Chucker. Merry fucking Christmas. That's a fist bump. I'm not taking a swing at you. That's not a haymaker. That's a fist bump. QHB, I couldn't let the season pass without saying happy holidays to you and Mrs. Green and all the cool kids. Queen Honey Bunny, happy holidays to you as well, QHB. QHB, you're my hero. I appreciate you more than I think you know. Slater, my dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Just came ripping on and screamed, bump nothing, run till midnight, mother trucker. So he has spoken. Okay, Slater. Your dog has no authority in America. No authority in America. Any band reviews tonight, Hayden? Probably not. I don't think we're going to get to a band review tonight, but we're going to start that off again at the beginning of the year. I got 2 bands ready to go for a band review. That's something I really want to do much more normally. I wish there were more like people that owned their own music. I just want to hear it, you know? I just want to judge it and rate it. But we got some coming up, Hayden. We got some coming up. Probably not tonight, but we got some coming up. Face meat. Enough with the dry oatmeal for a moment.
Face meat is speaking.
Nick, you're a champion for the cause that has saved countless lives, mine and Mrs. Meat's included. Thank you. We appreciate you so much. In the chat when he reads this, if you agree. Heart in the chat when he reads this, if you agree. Oh, heart in the chat. That's what the green hearts were for. Face meat, you know, let's say nice things about face meat. I'm feeling tipsy, so I'll say face meat. Dude, you're cool. You're just cool. You're a cool person. I feel cooler just knowing you. And I appreciate that you really stuck there with the dry oatmeal gag for so long, and it still continues. And face meat, like I can't imagine the Grimm Army. Like I can't imagine this without face meat. Just can't. We would have never had Kool-Aid pickles. We would have never had dry oatmeal. You know. Appreciate you, face meat. Appreciate you, pimp. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you and Mrs. Meat. Raw Chuck presents, you got this or my name ain't GrimmGreen. Your name ain't GrimmGreen unless it is Raw Chuck. And then that's weird and we need to talk, I think. Appreciate you, Raw Chuck. Trapped Musing says, I need help. Ooh, I'll be in the hospital for 4 weeks and I can't decide what to take. A DNA stubby and pod with unflavored, but I want something to fiddle with. Any suggestions for an RDA I can play around with? If you can snatch up that new demo RDA, it's kind of a fun little RDA to play around with. It's only a single coil banger, but I think you can do it. You're in the Trapped Musing is in Australia? Are you in Australia, Trapped Musing? For some reason, I wanted to say that you were in Belgium, but I don't think that's correct. J Money Landshark, I'm so mad. Patreon is being stupid. I'm just trying to sub and it's not letting me. Card cannot be verified. Well, J Money Landshark, get your shit together. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't mean to scare you off again, J Money. Listen, I'm sorry. That sucks. Patreon is stupid. But listen, we're still keeping a spot warm for you. No press, J Money, no press. I appreciate you, pimp. I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you. And Matthew Hang, that is way too gracious of you, Matthew. I appreciate that. Hey, Nick, you are more than just the champion of this industry. Megaphone for advocacy. You are down to it and really a good person and a gift to the rest of the world. Christmas may be coming, but your vlog is our Christmas gift to us. Mary C. Matthew Hang. Stop trying to make me blush. That's really, that's too nice. That's too nice of things to say about me, but thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you, Matthew Hang. Yo-yoy. And, it's just, I don't know. This is just what I do. I've never had a cause in my life. I've never had a cause that I really, really believed in. For a while, it's like, I'm back in my 20s. I'm a young libertarian and I'm like, ranked choice voting. That's, this is the thing. And it felt like I had a cause, but I didn't really have a cause. Now I have a cause. I've never had a cause before, but this is the cause. I've seen what this technology can do for people. It changes lives, man. It saves lives. And I've seen it happen and I can't not defend it. This is the hill I'm going to die on, Matthew. This is the hell. This is the hill. I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for anybody who smokes cigarettes. That's why I do this. It's fun and I have fun and I love what I do. And that's why I do it. It's for people who smoke cigarettes. And listen, Vlog Day is for all of us. Vlog Day is for me. I'd be doing Vlog Day if there was nobody here. I'd be doing Vlog Day if there was nobody here. Lee, not the real Gerard Butler. I've missed you, man. I hope you're doing good. Lee, he's on a big old healthy weight loss journey. He's looking all svelte and skinny. Lee, hope you're doing good. All right. Well, we're running real late. Let's whip through summer real quick. Let's whip through this summer. What do we have left to do? Everything? Let's see. In July, so we're July, August, September. So we're getting towards the end of the year of the 2023 wrap up. What happened in July? Not much. The Osiris RTA dropped. Pretty slick little RTA. July is when we actually started the Kent's AI segment, which we're not doing tonight, but we're going to do it on Christmas Eve. On Christmas Eve. I got some Kent AI art for Christmas Eve that I'm really excited about. He sent over a whole mess of Christmas themed. Let me give you a little taste. Can I give you a little taste? Can I give you a little taste? Here, this is a good one. This is Kent. Weird. It's creepy. This is, I said, Kent, do me some Christmas stuff. And this is what I get back. Just Silent Hill Christmas. Just terrifying Christmas. So we're going to have some Christmas AI pictures, I think, on the Christmas Eve stream. But Kent's AI segment started in July this year. Nothing much else happened in July. I did, July is when I did the vape harms video, when I was talking about what are the harms from vaping? What does the science say? What are the harms from vaping? What does the science say? I'm not talking about some yuts on TikTok or Rumble. I'm talking about the fucking actual science. What does it say? And I did the vape harms video. And this year was the year that I wanted to do non-review videos, but still vape news related videos, if that makes sense. And so I started off this year and we did, the ocular damage. We did the cardiovascular video. We did the study retracted video. Later on, we did the vape harms video. There was the circulatory cardiovascular video. And I really like those. And I really like doing those. And that's what, this year, that's what I set out to do, was more of those type of videos, to help educate people and less reviews. But that's not what happened. That's not what happened. I tried my best, but I could not get out more than 6 or 7 of these informational, not a review, but still vape news adjacent, vape news videos. I just wanted to do more of those. I want to do more of those. I'm going to try to do more of those in 2024 as well. I have the most fun doing those. I like researching them. I like shooting them. I like editing them. I feel a big sense of accomplishment. It's a very rewarding thing. It feels more rewarding to do the video about vape harms or cardiovascular disease and vaping, or the cancer retraction study vaping. Though that feels very rewarding to me, and I really want to do more of those this year. But that happened this year. This was the first year that I did videos that were about vaping, but weren't necessarily a review of a product. Anyway, I hope to do that. I hope to do more of that in the future. It's really, those videos are just to shut people the fuck up. I'm sick of hearing there's harm. There's not. There's not. You can tell me up and down that there's harms from vaping. I've read the science. I see the science literally every single day. It's who's wrong? Who's wrong? The person who says that there's bad things happening with vaping, or is the Royal College of Physicians wrong? Is Cancer Research UK wrong? Is MCSU Hollings Cancer Center in the US wrong? Is the National US Academies of Science and Engineering wrong? Is the Yale School of Public Health wrong? Is the University of Michigan School of Public Health wrong? Are all of those people wrong? Or is the guy on Rumble who said that, nicotine's a mutagen? It's not. It never has been. And that's a lie. So when people try to sow doubt about vaping, fuck those people. If you're sowing doubt about vaping, you can eat shit. You can get fucked with a gluten-free dildo. I don't care. I don't. And that's why I do those videos, is because that's the truth. That's the facts. This is pure, like heartless, just doesn't care about what you feel science. Science. So I'm trying to do more of those videos into 2024. Let's see what happened in August. Oh, wait. July was patron stories. Remember when I had some patrons in my office and they came in and told their stories and we shared them on the vlog, and it was Rhett and it was Delia and it was Frames and it was Megs. That was fun. That was fun. That happened in July. That happened this summer. And then we went to Disneyland, and then that was really, really fun. As we got into August, I took a break in August. I was gone. I went to Mexico in August. In fact, I think I have a clip. Oh, no. Okay, I don't. I thought I had a clip of us in Mexico. But I don't. Hey, and that's okay. That's okay. So I went to Mexico. I think like the coolest thing in August was that Fenrir. I got that Fenrir series from the Philippines, and that was badass. I like that. The Spring Fire also came out that year. Quebec had a big flavor ban in August. Quebec, big, boom, flavor ban. Flavor ban. Garbage flavor ban. Garbage flavor ban. What else happened in August of this year? Oh, look what I was just talking about. It's the MUSC, Hollings Cancer Center. This is like, I mean, the MUSC is a big deal. This is a obscenely respected organization. The Medical University of South Carolina, Hollings Cancer Center, the largest U.S. study of e-cigarettes shows their value as a smoking cessation aid. No matter how we looked at it, those who got e-cigarette products demonstrated greater abstinence and reduced harm compared to those who didn't. The largest vape study ever done in America happened this year. This year, in August. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, this is one of those things that should shut everybody up. Shut the world up. Shut the world up. Oh, you know, I heard e-cigarettes don't help people quit smoking. It's like, oh, okay. Do you disagree with MCSU Hollings Cancer Research Center, who did the largest vape study ever done in America? Do you disagree with them? You disagree with that? That's crazy. What are your qualifications? Oh, you're just some person arguing with the MUSC Hollings Cancer Research Center? You see the disconnect here. You see the disconnect here. Okay. Largest vape study ever done in America. That happened this year in August. London Tobacco Alliance ramped up this year in August. Let's see. Let's get into September. What happened in September? Nothing really. September was Indonesia. Indonesia legalized vaping. I believe I have a... Nope, that's not it. 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 This is it. Nope, that's not it. This is it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. And 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 that's not it. Nope, that's Quebec. Quebec's banning flavors as of October 31st. Nope. Where the hell did my, here it is, Indonesia. Indonesia passes laws to regulate the e-cig industry. Indonesia opted for regulation over prohibition. They said, hey, there's a lot of people who smoke in this country. What if they didn't smoke and used vapes instead? Let's legalize it, let's regulate it, and let's get people who smoke to switch to vaping. Hell yeah, Indonesia. Hell yeah. The Steel Valley meetup. Holy shit. The Steel Valley meetup happened this September. I thought I had pictures. I thought I had a picture to share. Where's the Steel Valley pic? Nope. Shit. I had the group shot. Steel Valley Vapors. I had the group shot. Yeah, this September we had the Steel Valley meetup. Good times. And we went to Ghost Rider. We went to Knott's Berry Farm. We went to Ghost Rider at night in September. Did we do that in September? Holy shit. We did a lot of yo-yo stuff this year. We did Knott's Scary Farm and Louisiana. Wow. I didn't realize we had done so much, but yeah, Knott's Scary Farm happened. Indonesia legalized vaping. September was the Steel Valley meetup. Great times. We went to Kennywood, rode roller coasters. Dude, that was good times. Shit, that was good times. That was real good times. Yeah, so that's it. That's July, August, and September. That's what happened this year. It wasn't a whole lot. Quebec flavor ban, I guess that was a thing. Indonesia legalizes vaping. Yeah, the largest vape study ever done in America happened. Sick. Oh, all right. Well, we're almost wrapping up this year. So it's 7:30, and we haven't even got to mail yet. And there is an epic F-ton of mail, including probably some really wonky Chinese Christmas gifts. So let's just get into it. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. And I can't believe we're starting this at 7:30. That's kind of blowing my mind right now. So let's get, actually, you know what? I need to bio break, and I'm sorry. I will be right back, and we'll get into all this mail. There's tons of stuff from China. There is gifts in here. There's Christmas gifts in here. There's a bunch of stuff. So I will be right back. I just need to pee real quick. Liquid tasting's probably getting bumped. I didn't like, this is this is an obscene amount of mail. This is an obscene amount of mail. No, you don't want to meet bathroom guy. You do not want to meet bathroom guy. You want to do super chats before mail, Ern? Okay. Let's see what's going on here in Super Chat land. Dimlit Night. Haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Just wanted to drop in and wish you and Pickle and the cool kids happy holidays. Thanks for all you do. Boosh 9000. Dude, Dimlit. Boosh 9000 to you. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. All the things. Shit, yeah, that's cool, man. Happy to see you. And if there was a hella chat, no, there's no hella chats. But we did get to the super chats. Now, let's open mail. Let's just open a bunch of mail. There's so much mail here. It's crazy. That's all bathroom guy does is Voops. That's all he does. Huh. All right. It's like a package within a package. Whoa! Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. Stoked to try this out. Got the Aspire Raga AIO. I think there's already a bunch of reviews out for this, but I haven't got to. It's in white. It's in white. It's pearly white. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pearly white. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Pearly white. You love to see it, Rago. Comes with a bridge even. It's basically the cubics. Holy shit. All right, I'm stoked. I wasn't expecting this. I don't get to try Aspire stuff. I don't ever get to try Aspire stuff. The Raga, Bubbles, this is something I've been oogling on the internet, oogling on Instagram, is the Raga. Wait, where's the button? Oh, the button's on the side. Hey now. Easy now, Aspire. Easy now. All right, Raga. That's cool. That's just cool. Just stoked. But wait, there's so much more. We're not even scratching the surface. Scratch the surface. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Serve a purpose. Da-na-na-na-na-na. No, you guys never listened to Sick of It All? There's a great hardcore band from New York. They come from New York City. They're called Sick of It All. They're great. Sure. Sure. Why not? Some more Caliburns. It's not a new Caliburn. It's just a G3, although that black with the gold button is sick. It's just a G3. I got a bunch of G3s and some G2s. All right. Well, mother truckin' yo-yoy. We got Caliburns for days. If you're in my Patreon, chances are you're going to win a Caliburn. Dang. Okay. Maybe I'm assuming that those were supposed to arrive at a different time. Oh, wait, hang on. This might be a Christmas gift for my wife. Nope. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Okay, it is. It is. Christmas gift for my wife. Nobody ruin it. Nobody spoil it. Nobody spoil that. No, I wonder where this came from. It's hard to tell with all the yellow tape, but I think it came from Shenzhen, China. I'm not sure. It's hard telling, you know. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I want that Cross Pro. That's what I'm hoping was in here. But instead, we got a new smock. It's just called the Novo in pale pink. We got a smock Novo. They got a new Novo. A new smock Novo. Hell, we'll see. Could be cool. Could also be terrible. There's a stick version of it. Okay, look. I'll give it a shot. I'll give anything a shot. If it vapes, I want to try it. If it vapes, I want to try it. You need a G2 V8? Thankfully, you know a guy. You know a guy, V8. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of mail. Remember to always cut towards your vital organs. If you can, aim towards your brain, your eyeballs, your heart. Your intestines. Hey, okay. This is what I was expecting today. We got a Merry Christmas from Anakin. We got a Merry Christmas from Anakin. Oh, God, I hope it's like... Remember Hat Fan? Remember we got Hat Fan? Hat Fan. Should, yeah. G2 coils should fit in it fine. This is a Merry Christmas from Anakin box. In it together, Anakin. Oh, pop-up. It pops up and there's vapes. Merry Christmas. It's been fantastic working with you in 2023. Together we are carrying out the important mission of accelerating tobacco harm reduction all over the world. Yeah, we are, Anakin. You just need better coil heads. The Anakin team wishes you a blessed Christmas and New Year filled with positive progress and exciting opportunities. Thank you, Anakin. Our vision, our mission. You know, I just like Anakin. I just like them. And I hate that they release... I mean, it's a Clips and a Anakin pod in a snow globe. Do you see that? It's a Clips and then some gingerbreads and then like an easy tube, and it's all in a snow globe. Hey, that's cool. I like this, Anakin. This is going to be a permanent Christmas decoration in this house now. You know that, right, Anakin? You know that. When was the last time you had a snow globe? Holy shit. When was the last time you had a snow globe? Because it's been... I don't think I've ever had a snow globe. That's how long it's been. I don't think I've ever had a snow globe in my life. But hey... No time like the present. You know, there's no time to waste like today. It's legitimately cool. Like, it's got a, you can see, yeah, Eclipse is right there, and then that's the prism. I can't remember what that's called. My lights are covering it. But, snowing. It's snowing. That's cool. Okay, shut up. That's cool. This is my office Christmas decoration. Let's put it over here on top of the CDs. We're going to put it right here. Right on top of the CDs. But wait! There's more. From UL. From UL. That tube is nice and watery now. Yeah, that Clips in that snow globe is definitely flooded. Definitely flooded. 100%ly flooded. I'm assuming this is a UL Christmas gift. There's nothing that could be... This isn't like the Caliburn G5. Yes. Oh, happy day. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Dear GrimmGreen, as the holiday season draws near, we wanted to take a moment to extend our warmest wishes to you. Your support and collaboration with us throughout the years have been invaluable, and we deeply appreciate your ongoing support. To commemorate this festive season, we've curated a special Christmas gift set, and we hope it brings you joy. If it resonates with you, we'd be honored if you could feature these gifts in an upcoming video or post to share this festive delight with your followers. It would not only spread holiday cheer, but also assist us in spreading the word about our brand. I like that. Thanks, UL. It's like, here's a Christmas gift, but if you could share it on social media, that would help us out a lot. Here we go, UL. Here we go. It's wrapped in everything. Let's open this pit up. This is my first Christmas gift of the season. It's wrapped. Whoa, what the hell are you? What is this? What is this? That's cool. Is this a speaker? Is this a big speaker? The new X. It's the new X. What are you? If this is just a big Bluetooth speaker, that's kind of dope. Holy shit. I think it's just a big honking Bluetooth speaker. It needs a power cable. It needs like a 240 volt power cable. But it's got like subwoofers in the back. Do you see like these basses in the back? Speakers in the front. I want to use this. That's cool, Well. This is like the greatest. This is like the best Christmas gift I've ever gotten from a Chinese company. Holy shit. Yeah, it turns on. It's USB. It's got an auxiliary port in the back. Lighting effects. DIY. Turn it on and off. That's cool. And it does, you can put a Boro in here too. That's what I heard, Michael. I could put a Boro in here and just. Could I fake it? Dude, it's vaping good. Wow. Solid ass flavor on this new X. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you saw my trick. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What am I going to do with this? It needs to... Maybe I'll find a place for it in my office somewhere. Okay, shit. Well? Hey, listen. It's been a pleasure working with you as well, well. Thanks for making the Caliburn and the G3 and the G3K, and I really like them, and shit, thanks well. That's cool. That's just cool. That's just cool. I want to listen to music through it. Nicotine warning on the speaker? Is there really? Oh, yeah. This Bluetooth speaker contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. It's all in Chinese. I believe these are Chinese characters. Nothing. I can't read any of this. High-res audio. DIY, whatever that means. RGB and auxiliary cables. Okay, that's just cool. I'm so into this. Well is winning Christmas right now. Well is winning Christmas right now. But wait, there is a whole lot more. It definitely lights up. It has a power cable that I can't... I might be able to plug it in right now. You want me to plug it in right now? I might not be able to plug it in right now. It definitely has RGB lights. Definitely has RGB lights in it. Oh. Luscious. I love you, Luscious. These are my two favorite Luscious flavors: strawberry swirl and the butterscotch banana cream pie. Oh no, apple pie crumble. Holy shit. Yeah, apple pie crumble, strawberry swirl. Strawberry swirl is on its way to becoming a legacy liquid for me. It's on its way to becoming a legacy liquid for me. I love it in like a severe way. I love the strawberry swirl. Apple pie crumble, I'm excited for that. And look at Lotus sending me little gummies from across the world, from all the way from Australia. Luscious. Kind of my favorite thing about Australia is good on you guys for keeping the black market going. Like, please, everybody in Australia, put it by the pool. That's a good idea, Jason. That's a damn heck-ass good idea. Please, in Australia, keep buying vape gear. Please keep making e-liquids. Please keep building coils. Please keep being on the internet, posting hand checks. If you're in Australia, start a YouTube channel. Like, start a TikTok, start an Instagram, upload some reels. Like, let Mark Butler know that you cannot be governed. That's what I would say. Let Mark Butler know that you just cannot be governed. You're going to say, fuck you, I want to vape instead of smoke. So Mark Butler, you can eat shit. That would be what I would say to Australia. And so I love seeing Luscious coming out of Australia. I love seeing Frank and Atticus come out of Australia. I like getting Breeze Tones coils out of Australia. I like watching Bogan's videos out of Australia. Like, they need so much support right now from the vape industry, from like the vape world. It's crazy. What did you say, Shrek? Apple Pie Crumble is the new one. It's nice. I love the strawberry swirl. Oh, yeah. Me and you, Shrek. This strawberry swirl, I mean, this is like a next level good liquid. Next level good liquid. Luscious, this strawberry swirl is, I mean, I didn't see jangles here. Busting. It's busting. It's busting. Where's Patrick? Patrick Conquest. Holy shit, you're right there. I just got it. I just got it. Let's go, Patrick. Let's go. Merry Christmas from Patrick fucking Conquest. The used. Hell yeah, the used. Anybody into the used? Anybody into that emo life? I'll tell you a story about the used real quick. The Used was a band that I saw this album cover in a Hot Topic, and I went, I'll probably like that band. Just based on the album cover. I was like, it's drippy, it's scratchy, it's whatever. I'm probably going to like this. And then I listened to it, and then I didn't like it. And I went, maybe I don't like the Used. Join the ASACA. Yep. I'm going to leave that up there for Legion's Lair. Join the ASACA. Fight the fight. Vape Luscious. So many things. Yeah, be Mark Butler's nightmare. I will be part of Mark Butler's nightmare. I'll tell everybody in Australia to break laws. I'll tell everybody in Australia to do crimes. I can say that from the comfort of the United States, because if I import e-liquid from Australia like I just did, I don't get fined. I don't get jail time. Australians face jail time for literally opening vape mail like I just did. Jail time. So I can easily say, yes, do crime, break laws, tell Mark Butler to stick it up his ass, but also stay out of jail. And if you need money for a fine, then we'll crowdfund you your fine money, The Used, okay? Didn't get into them, never got into them. I was kind of one of those. The Used was one of the first bands that I was kind of like, more for you. I don't care. I don't like it, but I like that they're popular and more for you type of thing. Years pass by. Decades pass by, you guys. Decades pass by. When did this come out? It was recorded in Burbank. It's not too far from me. 2004. So between 2004 and 2021, I did not care about the Used. I did not listen to the Used. Well, there was one year where me and James Cleland from Wake, old Dot Mod Wake, he does Cake now. Like, Cake's blowing up. James is a good dude. I've always really liked James. I thought he was a good dude. But we had this, like, just random, unlikely friendship. We just started hanging out. He was in LA. I was in LA. I was like, hey, I don't have any friends here. And he's like, hey, me neither. And I was like, hey, we should hang out. And so we just started hanging out. He used to come over to my house. We'd just have some shed time sessions on my patio and just, talk about life. We went to Six Flags a bunch of times. Like, we'd go ride roller coasters. We just had a fun time. And there was one night here, I think, here in this house, James was over and we were hanging out, and he played me a song from The Used. He's like, are you into The Used? And I said, nah, they're not for me. They're not for me. He said, let me play you this song. I don't remember what song it was. I started a whole playlist based on this one song, but I heard one song from The Used and I was like, this is great. It was one of those like, why haven't I been listening to The Used? Yeah, I started a playlist called Cleland, Sound Effects and Over Dramatics. Sound Effects and Over Dramatics was the first Used song I heard, and I looked at it like I heard it with completely new ears. It was one of those like, wow, I didn't know The Used was this good. I kind of always just wrote The Used off as like, it's whatever. They can go on the Warped Tour and be emo, and that's fine. They're good. The Used is good. Patrick Conquest, thank you for this. Thank you for The Used. I'm going to skip directly to track 9, Sound Effects and Over Dramatics. Immediately. Thanks, Patrick Conquest. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're doing good. No idea? Let's go. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is again. Here's another. Here's another. Here's another. Yeah. Shit, yeah. You know what this is? Trash. This, my vapes, Blaze, Bridge. Why are there different ones? Why do these look different? Oh, one comes with a tank. Okay. One comes with a tank. One comes without a tank. The Blaze Bridge. My vapes. What's up, peeps? My vapes here. What's up, peeps? My vapes here. All right, Mike Vapes. I got the Blaze Bridge. I got a few without tanks, one with a tank, two with a tank, three without, and some coils, some Thunder coils, and some cotton. Organic cotton. Pure taste, no bleach, fast absorption, easier separation, shoelace, Blaze, cotton, Boosh 9000. Stoked. Here's the thing. I still haven't done a video for the Tauren Boro from Thunderhead Creations, and now we already got the Blaze out. I don't know anything about this. More Cali burn. More Cali burns. Oh, it's all Cali burns. But wait. Oh my. This is going to be good. This is going to be a good one. I can already tell. Yep. 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 Shout out to Mother Truckin' Mike at Vaping Delights. Veteran owned and operated. Shit, yeah, Mike. I love Mike. Mike at Vaping Delights. I got some wicks. Is this a polo shirt? I got a Vaping Delights polo shirt? Well, you know the rules. Hang on. There's buttons. Yeah. Hey. Hi. Hi, welcome to Vaping Delights. What can I do for you today? What are you looking to do today? You looking to get into a tank today? You want an RDA today? Hi. I'm Nick. Welcome to Vaping Delights. What can I do for you today? Can I help you out? What are you looking to get? Sub tank? Yeah, sure. We got sub tanks. But what we really got, I don't know how to see this and not be overjoyed. I don't know how to see this and not be overjoyed. Silvercraft out of the Philippines. How? Oh, it's the Danny Gear 5. Oh, it's a Boro. Oh, it's an RBA. Oh, God. I'm happy. There it is. Yeah, dude. Okay, and it comes in, let's see, can we go this? Silvercraft? Danny? Custom Boro? Custom Boro tank? What does that say? Something 95? Ear 95? I don't know what that means. Oh, Gear 5. Yeah, Gear 5. I don't necessarily want to take this out of here right now, but I love SC. I love Silvercraft. I like their products. Mike at Vape and Delights, you guy, you're a great guy. Thank you. Thank you for sending this my direction. Oh, okay. There is a right way and a wrong way to do it. Recommended coil, 2.5 millimeter inner diameter. Oh, there's two different caps. Oh, I see. Yep, there's two different caps. There's a 3 millimeter cap and a 2.5 millimeter cap. That's fascinating. They customized it for literally like whatever size coil you want to build. You can put it in here. Silvercraft. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Silvercraft. Shout out to the Philippines. Keeping it real. You know, I've always, vaping is the one, like, I never thought about the Philippines other than when I worked in the casinos in Tahoe. I worked with a lot of like Filipinos, and we were always cool. We had a great time, but I never really thought about the Philippines until I got into vaping. And then in 2011, 12, if like nothing cool existed outside of the Philippines, the Philippines were creating all of the cool shit. All of the cool mechs, all the cool RDAs were coming straight out of the Philippines. And it was like, if you had a mech mod from the Philippines, you had like street cred, you know? You just had street cred for days. I'm so stoked for that. I'm so stoked for that. And this... Oh! Nice. Why packing peanuts? Why? Although these are technically the ones you can eat. Haze, I haven't had a tank cracking liquid in a really long time. I haven't had a while. So I'm assuming it'll be okay, but I don't know. I haven't had a tank cracker in a while. These, I believe, are the new Vapors Cloud coil heads. Yep, there it is. Yep. Yep. The shift and the SAN. The SAN is a Boro AIO that was originally intended to release like only in Japan or like only in like a certain area. They were going to release this, and now I think it's a global release. But it's a Boro. It's an AIO. Look, it's kind of sick with it. And it utilizes coil heads. It's kind of stubby-ish, honestly. It uses the same type of, let's go up here. There's a shift. There's coil heads that go in there. It's coil head based. You got this sort of rubberized texture right there that I just scratched the ever-loving fuck out of. So that's great. Anodized aluminum. Anodized aluminum. Plastic door. Yeah, it's a plastic door, but the rest of it's aluminum. There's a big openings there. That's a USB, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, great. Oh, cool. That just pops off. All right. Well, try to track that down later. Shit. I don't know where that... Well, here it is. Here it is. I thought there would be like a little rubber holder guy on there, but there's not. You just jam that in there. Okay. I don't know why you would use that. You can take the 18650s out to charge it. It's the SAN. It's pretty slick. I mean, that's kind of a slick little AIO. And it uses these same coil heads from what I understand. The shift is the tank on the inside, and then it utilizes tech. Vapors Cloud tech coils. 0.4, 0.15, 0.8, 0.2. Okay. 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 That's cool. I'm excited about that SAN. Maybe we're going to put that Silvercraft in the SAN. Oh, give it a whirl. How you doing, Scott Jenkins? Hope you're doing well. It's very stubby-esque. Yeah, it is very stubby-esque. It's interesting that it uses coil heads, though. That's fine. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, you're right. We should hydrate, Hydro homies. Let's hydrate real quick. And, oops, nope. Sorry, it's just Adam. We only have Adam hydration. Sorry.
Cheers.
Did you prime those chug muscles? Oh, it's PNP and GTX compatible? Done. Wait, why do we need custom coil heads if it's PNP compatible? PNP's are great coil heads. Then GTX and some of the lower resistances are also great coil heads. If I can use PNPs in that, then that's all. Then that's fun. That's all I care about. PNPs have proven themselves to me, you know? But wait! There's so much more. Oh, my. Oh, okay. I know what this is. Okay. I know what this is. Packing peanuts. How did I know? I'm packing peanuts. It's the stubby. It's the Monarchy Poland stubby. And I'm hoping that this is raw. I'm hoping that this isn't silver. I'm hoping that it's raw. Oh, yes. Okay. See, now I will actually use this. Just not with the ether. Raw. Raw stainless Monarchy stubby. That's pretty sick. I never got the X-ray, and that is cool as shit. Ether on the inside. Probably won't use that ether bridge, but that's okay. I got the raw metal. So sick. So sick. So sick. Wow, that's sick. And it doesn't have a door for the fire button anymore. I'll go mouth to lung in this all day long. In fact, shit. I would go restricted lung in this. Bogan, Sam had one of these the last time we hung out in the UK. He had a raw metal, unanodized, unpowder coated, anything. It's just raw metal. It's so dope. It is so dope. Oh my gosh. So I love this. I love this. Hang on, I want to get closer to it. Show yourself. Any day now. Oh, my battery's exhausted. Okay, no, never mind. We won't get any closer tonight. That's sick. I'm excited about this. Stubby has such a great hand. Look, man, that RTA really messed up my fingers. Real bad. Stubby. Raw. Raw metal. I love it. Hell yeah. Wait, maybe the Silvercraft can go in there. Woo! See, dude, I get so... I want you guys to know that I feel just as like nerdy about vape stuff as I did in like 2011. I used to be at work, sitting at work, just thinking about vape stuff. Like thinking about it, thinking about the ECF forum, thinking about, you know, I'm going to leave this shirt on actually. Let's leave it on. Vape and Delights. We'll represent Vape and Delights tonight. I look like a store employee. And still to this day, if there's something like, I knew this was coming in the mail. I knew this was coming. I knew the sand was coming. I knew the Thunderhead stuff was coming. And every day I'm like, wonder if it's going to get here today. I wonder if it's going to get here today. Wonder if I'm going to get that Stubby today. Wonder if I'm going to get that Silvercraft today. Oh, I didn't get it today. Maybe I'll get it tomorrow. I get too excited. I get too excited for shit. It's already 8 p.m. It's already 8 p.m. Oh, Jeremy V. Hang on. Jeremy V. Hang on. Or, wait. Not Jeremy V? Did this come from not Jeremy V? Oh, Nick and Casey. Oh. Hang on. Can I read this card without my wife? Or should I? I'll let her read it afterwards. Oh, that's so nice, Jeremy V. Dude, you're cool. You're just so cool. Thank you, Jeremy V. I would literally be lost without you. I would literally be lost without you. I'm going to seal this up. Let Casey open it like she thinks it's hers. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that. How did you know? How did you know I've never had a GAR? I never got to play with a GAR 21, and Jeremy V hooking up the GAR 21. Dude, this is kind of sick with it. I never got to, like I said, I never got to fool around with one of these. Shit yeah, GAR 21. Shit yeah. Thank you, Jeremy V. Should I open Casey's gift as well? No, I'll give it to her. I'll let her open it. I'll give her this along with the card, and it'll make her night. Thank you, Jeremy V. Did you make a custom orange Casey box? That's too nice. You're too nice. You're too good, Jeremy V. You're too good to me. But thank you. Seriously, thank you. But wait, there's more. Grand Rapids popcorn, anybody? Wait, what is this flavor? Wait, peppermint hot chocolate? This is peppermint hot chocolate popcorn? Peppermint hot chocolate popcorn. Mr. Free, hey, peace out. Have a good night. Have a good night. Is this the longest MTVD of the year? Dude, okay. Dang. This is so much stuff. So much stuff. Okay, there's one more. There's one more. And then we're going to wrap up the year while we do a very random liquid tasting. That's what we're going to do. We're going to wrap up the year while we do a very random liquid tasting. Uh-oh. Yep. You know who this is from? Tribal Buddha. You didn't have to. You know you didn't have to, buddy. Like, bro, you already, like, Tribal Buddha, you give me a guitar? I have a guitar right here. That's the Tribal Buddha guitar right there. Oh, whoa. Is this another speaker? Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool, Tribal Buddha. And there's a note. Hang on. I want to make sure I didn't forget anything. That's cool. Oh, there's some liquids. I knew it. That's cool, Tribal Buddha. We're going to fill up a Stormtrooper head with whiskey. Oh, and I got the cups. The cups. The cups. Oh, Tribal Buddha. Dude, that's so cool. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Rocks glasses? Stormtrooper rocks glasses? That's sick. That's sick. Tribal Buddha? That's sick. You're sick. You're cool. You're too nice. You're too nice to me. What did I do to deserve this? Hey, Nick. Merry Christmas. Inside you will find a gift and some juices. Dogs barking in the distance is my peppermint bark. The multicolored label is my take on Yig. Oh, enjoy. Hey, love you, Nick. Steve, a.k.a. Tribal Buddha, Blue Buddha Tinctures. Live long, stay strong. Tribal Buddha, thank you, bro. Thank you. I love you, man. I very appreciate that. And we got some liquids as well. That's cool as fuck. Oh, we got some fancy new labels here. All right, we got Yig and we got dogs barking in the distance. I love it. Tribal Buddha, thank you. Merry Christmas. Opaque decanteration. It's actually imperial decanteration, really. Imperial decanteration. Imperial decanting. Thank you, Tribal Buddha. Thank you, Tribal Buddha. Good Lord. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Tribal Buddha. Thank you, Jeremy V. Thunderhead Creations. Freaking Silvercraft. Vaping Delights. Mike. You wonderful man. I guess, shout out Vapors Cloud. We got the Sand. We got the Swift. This has been a really, overly good mail. This has been a really, really excellent mail. I mean, besides Stormtrooper rocks glasses and an Imperial decanter, we got a UWell Bluetooth gigantic speaker. We got new Boros. We got new bridges. We got the Aspire. That's I'm very surprised by the Aspire Raga. Overly surprised by this. Shit, that's cool. Shit, that's cool. All right. Dude, this was a really good vape mail. This was a really, really good vape mail. First order. Oh, Anthony Ramella, you clever son of a gun. First order is to fill that thing. Get it? First order. Star Wars. Stormtroopers. I love that. I love that. All right. Well, listen, we're kind of winding down. It's after 8 p.m. Got a wing check here. Don't worry. I'm gonna get a haircut before the year's over. I'm gonna jump over and check on some super chats. And the hella chats, just in case. New Wave Dave. Not yet, but thank you, Pure Profit Flayers. Thank you, Daniel Boone. Thank you, Tattooed Tortoise. Thank you, Sapio. Thank you, Sweden Official. Thank you, Luxlad. And thank you, Alan, for following me on Twitch. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. We got Shrek here. Did everybody do the poll? Figgy pudding? No? You never had figgy pudding? Never had figgy pudding. To the 17% of you here that have had figgy pudding, what the hell is it? What is it exactly? Is it pudding that's fig? Yig for the liquid tasting. Yeah, shit. We'll taste the Yig. Okay, I'm down. That's a good call. That's a good call, eBird. Let's do yig. Let's do the yig for the liquid tasting real quick. We'll do the yig, and then we'll finish wrapping up this year. Shrek, Merry Christmas, and hopefully I'll see you at Vape Expo 2024. Just got over the dreaded Oh, well, I hope you're healthy and healthy and happy, and you never know. I plan on getting back over there in May. If Ira's doing a Hall of Vape, I will be there, and if they're doing a Vapor Expo UK, I will be there. I'm going to try to get Kent to come with me back to the UK and to Germany. I think we're going to have a great time, and I'd love to run into you again, Shrek. Would love to. In fact, Shrek, I haven't tasted your liquid yet. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? I have not tasted the Shrek Vape Reviews liquid that you gave me in the UK. It's in my Billy cabinet right here. I just have not tried it yet. I feel bad now. Okay, Shrek, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that liquid. We'll get it up in a random liquid tasting soon, right? I think that would be good. Appreciate you, Shrek. Fishy! Love everyone. More seatbelt! And then 1,000 hearts. Yep. More seatbelt means more safety, Fishy. Everybody knows. More seatbelt means more safety. Let's have some... Delirium, fucking lyrium O's here. This year, I missed a lot of Grimm, but I love you nonetheless. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Still got some characters, so boobs. Yeah, boobs are great. Don't you love them? I'm a big fan. And Delirium, I miss you. I mean, I'm life happens, and I get it. Not everybody can be in my chat every single week. I miss you, Delirium. I hope you're doing good. Here, have a fist bump and a high five. Same time. You have to dodge one and hit the other. So, Delirium, thank you, bro. Thank you. Brian Weiss, now Jeremy V really deserves a raise for sure. Yeah. Here's the thing. I just assume that I always owe Jeremy V money. That's just my assumption. Every single day I wake up, I go, I probably owe Jeremy V money. I probably owe Jeremy V some cash. And then Jeremy V will invoice me. Maybe eventually someday. I think he invoices me like twice a year. But I definitely owe Jeremy V money. I definitely owe him cash. Like I said, dude, I'd be lost without Jeremy V. I legitimately would. He takes care of so much stuff like behind the scenes that he helps make this like a functioning machine, like a functioning thing. That's crazy. Well, let's finish wrapping up this year. What do you think about that? Huh? Sucka? Fish?
F the FDA.
No, that's not what I was going for.
F the FDA.
Cluck in the chowds.
All right, let's finish up this year. October, November, December. Here we are. It's December right now. October, I don't know. I went to the UK in October. We went to Vapor Expo UK in October. KB2 and the Broken RDA, I really enjoyed in the month of October. I thought those were two bangers. What else happened in October was the Netflix Big Vape documentary. Yeah, boobs rule. Boobs rule. Boobs rule. The Netflix Big Vape documentary happened in October of this year. And if you haven't watched it yet, please watch it. Please watch it. Please watch it. It's way better than you think. And ultimately, it's a documentary about Juul, and it's kind of a documentary about marketing. That's really what this comes down to. They don't trash vaping. They mention harm reduction. They talk about harm reduction. They talk about smoking. They talk about how this is a good idea. You know, there's even Mitch Zeller is in this documentary, and he talks about how, tobacco harm reduction was such a good idea until Juul ruined it. And I'm like, they didn't ruin it. You did, Mitch. Really good. Really, very watch it. Very watch it. Please watch it. There's no boobs in it, but you should still watch it. You should still watch it. That happened in October. The 2024 vape tax was announced in October, and that still needs to be done. We still need lots of signatures. We still need lots of calls to actions for that 2024 vape tax. And it needs to go beyond that. Like, we need to be calling people. We need to be calling our Congress people. We need to be calling our representatives. This vape tax is a bad idea. I'm just hoping that it just dies on like the House floor. Nobody wants to co-sponsor it. Nobody wants to do anything with it. Nobody wants to do anything with it. November, well, I don't know. November wasn't a super big month. That guy in Australia got arrested for having a vape. That was something that happened this year in November. This dude, Trinity Williams, arrested. He had a vape with him in the car. Cop pulls him over, says, "Is that a vape?" He's like, "I guess so." It's like, "Oh, you're arrested. You're arrested." What's up, Beecher Howard? You're arrested. That's what happened in Australia in November, is someone got arrested for just possessing a vape, just possessing it. That's unbelievable. I made a note of the CASAA and the Zoo 1 because those were both bangers from this year, from like the November-ish area of time. And if we're going to get into December, there's a few things I wanted to mention for December while I have you. Community notes on Twitter is now my favorite thing in the history of favorite things, because not only did our good friend Congressman Raja Krishnamurthy get community noted. Oh, more than 50% of students do not vape elf bars. 56% of the 7.7% of students reported using vaping, meaning less than 4.4. Here he is on Twitter talking about more than half of the students use elf bar. And then, nope, you're wrong, Raja. You got community noted on Twitter. Another really delicious community note that happened on Twitter, My Franciscan Health. A rising trend in vaping among teens can have negative impacts on their health. Learn about the risks of vaping. No, there's not a rising trend. So we added context that people might need to know about. Youth vaping has actually declined more than 60% since 2019. Oh, community notes on Twitter. Oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. And the most recent and delicious community notes that happened was this. The ENCA is essentially South Africa's like MSNBC. It's a huge news outlet in South Africa. They have 5 million followers on Twitter, and they posted this. Vaping hasn't proved effective for quitting smoking. Health experts. Isn't that great? You can just type a sentence and then put -health experts, and you will assume that health experts are saying that vaping doesn't help you with quitting smoking, except, oh no, readers added context. False. Cochrane Tobacco Addiction Group, the gold standard of systematic reviews, says there's high certainty evidence that e-cigarettes and nicotine increase quit rates compared to NRT. New study in Nature Medicine, there is abundant evidence that e-cigarettes can help individuals quit smoking. People on Twitter can't get away with this anymore. And I don't like the level of joy that brings me. Can't be registered, can't be measured. Beecher, I saw you there. Beecher, I saw you. Hope you're doing good, Beach. Hope you're doing good, Beecher. I played a clip from Disneyland when we went to Disneyland.
Clucking the chowds.
Yeah, besides that one. Here's the other clip.
Disneyland.
Man. Good times, Beecher. Good times. We're just over here
clucking the chowds.
Clucking the chowds all day long. Now, December as well. Let's see. Yep, the community notes. Raja got community noted. That news outlet got community noted. People are getting community noted, and it's great. In fact, this one, the ENCA, all they did to like get around this community note was repost this tweet. They got community noted, didn't delete the tweet, just reposted it. Just like retyped it in and re-put a link and then posted it again so that tweet would be on their timeline and not the one with the community notes underneath it. So The new tweet's getting community noted, and everybody's replying to the new tweet with the old tweet that has the community notes on it. And it's like, holy shit, this is the biggest media outlet in South Africa, just, making shit up. Just lying. Just lies all over the place, just making shit up. Actually, there's no evidence that shows that vaping helps with quitting cigarettes. Oh, there's no evidence. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'll believe you. I guess I won't look into this at all. Yep, no evidence, except when you get fucking community noted, and then there's actually lots of evidence. So good. Unfortunately, the December of 2023 sees the retirement of Colin Mendelsohn. That bummed me out. I understand why he's retiring. It just makes me sad. I will miss Colin Mendelsohn. I wish that he was, still in Australia fighting the good fight. He has his reasons. I'm going to post a link in the description to a Filter Mag article with him talking about how Australia's tobacco control has just gone off the rails and he can't take it anymore and he's retiring. And it's sad. I mean, it makes me sad, but I wish I could do the same thing. I wish I could say vaping's in good enough of a spot that I'll just retire. I don't think I'm ever going to retire. I think I'm going to just keep doing this until I'm 100 or until vaping is accepted. But Colin Mendelsohn, I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart on behalf of all vapors in the world and Australia for everything that you do. You were a doctor in Australia trying to prescribe nicotine to people and, fighting the good fight in Australia and trying to change policy around. And Australia is just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And I think that's going to wrap up this year. The only other big thing that happened this year was Cliff Douglas. Cliff Douglas is becoming just one of my personal heroes, just someone I really admire, really respect, really look up to. Cliff Douglas was, American Cancer Society. He's been in tobacco control his entire life. He recently joined the Foundation for a Smoke-Free World, and this organization, Foundation for a Smoke-Free World, used to be funded by Big Tobacco. And Cliff Douglas said, the only way I'm joining this organization is if you immediately sever all ties with the tobacco industry. And so Foundation for a Smoke-Free World said, okay, we will, done. Severed all ties with Altria, severed all ties with Big Tobacco, and now they're completely independent. And Cliff Douglas is leading up Foundation for a Smoke-Free World, and other tobacco controllers like World Health Organization are now trashing poor Cliff Douglas. Cliff Douglas has been steadfast in his mission this whole entire time. He just wants to stop the death and disease from cigarettes, and he doesn't care if people use nicotine to not smoke cigarettes. Well, World Health Organization, other tobacco controllers, they take it upon themselves to release these press releases just trashing Cliff Douglas, saying things like, he's been compromised. He's been captured by Big Tobacco. He's on the side of addiction now. And Cliff Douglas just says, nope, my actions will speak louder than your words. Heart Cliff Douglas. I love Cliff Douglas. I want Cliff Douglas to succeed. I want Foundation for a Smoke-Free World to succeed so desperately. And all of the trashing of Cliff Douglas is just... It's like the final death throes, of tobacco control. Like trashing the guy that you all look up to, that you all looked up to for years. You guys looked up to Cliff Douglas as like, Cliff Douglas, tobacco controller. And now that he's like on the side of harm reduction, everyone's like, oh, captured. He's swindled by Big Tobacco. Okay. That's the news. That's all the news that's fit to publish. That's been this year, this whole year in one stream. Yep. Nonprofits' true colors are now being shown to the world. And Cliff Douglas is really going hard. Like, I love Cliff Douglas. Cliff Douglas, Mark Gunter, they're like my Alex Wodak. We'll throw him on the pile. Greg Connolly, Allison Bonner, AVM. lots of people in the US are giving me hope, but Cliff Douglas is one of those people who feels like he's going to take no shit. Feels like he's going to take no shit and just, nope, I believe this. Our results will speak for themselves. Our results will speak for themselves. Holy shit. Okay, you guys. There is one more. Mr. Weiss over here saying Columbus, Ohio has a vape ban. A flavor ban? Columbus, Ohio has a flavor ban or a full-on vape ban? Full-on vape ban. That's fascinating. I actually didn't know that. Columbus, Ohio. Who knew? And Queen Honey Bunny in with the final super chat. Just giving me some fist bumps. Just that Kiwi bird fist bumping me. Queen Honey Bunny, I love you. I hope you're doing great. I think that's it. I think we've reached the end. Oh no, we were going to taste Yig. That's right. We're going to taste Tribal Buddha's Yig, so we might as well shirts off in the pit. 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 Oh, here it is. Here it is. I had an RDA all ready to go. The legal RDA. I'm just going to throw it on top of this leaning tree. Ugh. Here's the build. Big 3mm coils inside the legal RDA, freshly wicked. And this is the liquid called, who knows? It's called nothing. It's called Snake. It's called something. This is a tribute to Yig. A tribute to the greatest liquid ever created. We're not having no votes. This is the liquid tasting is Tribal Buddha's Yig tribute. Tribal Buddha's Yig tribute. We're tasting it right now in the legal. You have 2 fresh bottles of Yig? Beecher Howard has 2 fresh bottles of Yig. How did you do? Where did you? How? Tell me. Okay, let's knuckle this first. Oh, I can see where you're going with this. I get you, Tribal Buddha. It's a little fruit heavy. I think it's a little currant heavy. If you threw currant in here, it's a little currant heavy. Okay, I guess we'll need some more wattage. A 0.18 runs fine at 10 watts, right? Here we go. All right, Tribal Buddha. It's time to put up or shut up. Here we go. Microwave oven voted for Grappy. Shit. All right, let me get out the Grappy. You bought 4 bottles right before they went out of stock decades ago. Yeah, here's the thing, Beecher. If you've kept those Yigs in like a cool, dark place, they will still be perfect. Perfect. I found some 7-year-old bottles of Yig that taste flawless. That taste flawless, bro. Flawless. More fruit, less cookie. All right, Tribal Buddha. This is not Yig. This is simply a tribute. Let's give it a whirl, Tribal Buddha. Cheers. Yeah. It's a little heavy on the fruit side of it, but there is a cookie. There is a cookie. Yep, it's like oatmeal cookie black currant. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. It's definitely in the same genre. You know, it's definitely in the same genre. It's not like a tribute band, but it's like if Yig was a band on tour, this liquid would open up for them. You know, it'd be like, for fans of Yig, you try this. You know, it's not quite Yig, but it's along those same lines. It's like, if you like Meshuggah, you might like this. Yeah, if you like In Flames, you might like this. They're touring with In Flames. You know, it's fruitier, it's cookie-y. Yeah, blackcurrant oatmeal cookie is what Yig was. Good call, Ern. This is a little fruitier, but I like it. Sally S. Sally S. See, I want to make you a promise right now. I want to say email me, info@grimmgreen.com, and just put Yig in the subject, and I'll send you some Yig. Well, it's good. This is good, Tribal Buddha. What? It almost tastes like it has raspberry in it. It almost tastes like it has raspberry in it. Is there raspberry in this? I'm getting like a raspberry swirl kind of. We need more wattage. There it is. This is really good. I can't place what I'm tasting. It tastes like it tastes like a ice cream cookie, like a raspberry ice cream on a cookie. V8. I have some. I have a few 60 mils of Yig left. I have about 20 to 25 bottles of 60 mils left. But I have hundreds of 10 mil bottles. Hundreds of 10 mil bottles. Nope, all current, but the custard. Oh, okay, I get you. All current, but the custard might be giving you that vibe. Here's what I get out of this, Tribal Buddha. It tastes like a raspberry ice cream on top of an oatmeal cookie. It's really, really good. Really, really good. Andrew, peace out, homie. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you. Hope you have a good night. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm getting. It's like a raspberry ice cream, like a very creamy raspberry ice cream on top of an oatmeal cookie. This is good, Tribal Buddha. This is good. This could tour with Yig. If Yig was going on tour, this could be the opener. Yep. Delicious. Damn, Tribal Buddha. Knocking me out with those American thighs. Nicely done, Tribal Buddha. Hey, good shit. All right. Well, now it's 8:30. This is the longest vlog of the year. I'm red from alcohol. This is alcohol, what you see happening right here. This redness, alcohol. I drink beer. I just turn red. It's just a thing that happens. You can tell. If you ever see me and you're like, Nick's looking a little red, it's probably because I've had some beers. It's probably because I've had a few beers. Wish I had some more of that St. Bernardus, though. Let me tell you, that was delicious, and I haven't drank a beer this big in a while. So, let me quickly check in on the Super Chats. I don't know that there weren't. Let me take a quick look around the room. But just a big mess. Just a tremendous mess. Yep. All right. Cool, man. We're done. We plowed through the last vlog of the year. I just want to say thank you to the people that have been hanging all year and have been hanging and having fun and just being cool, being welcoming. It makes me proud to have an audience this cool. You know? You just put out whatever you put out on the internet. I'm convinced that whatever you put out on the internet, that's what you get back. If you're out there on the internet and you're being negative and you're just putting out constant negativity and constantly shit talking, you're just going to get an audience of just shit people, just shitty people. But if you get on the internet and you put out, I don't know, maybe some fun, maybe a little bit of kindness, maybe a little bit of empathy, maybe you tell your subscribers, hey, I love you. You're going to get people that are like-minded. You know what I mean? Like I get the kindest people. I get people that just want to help, people that just want to be cool and chill. And that's what I get. And I love that. I love it so much. I don't know. I'm not proud of myself. I'm honestly proud of this community. Like I'm proud of how cool everybody is. And I'm just drunk. And so I'm just in love with the world. Merry Christmas to Denmark, Thomas. Merry Christmas to Denmark. Merry Christmas to everybody. Whatever you celebrate, have it be happy. Have it just be a merry everything and a happy always, and just spend time with people, eat some food, relax, have a Legion. I love you, man. Have a fantastic Christmas. Have a really great Christmas. I truly, really do love you guys. I really do want you to have a great Christmas. I love the vlog, and I love being here every Thursday, and I like goofing off, and I love vaping, and I love talking shop and talking news, and just, God damn it, I'm so down for this cause. It's not even funny. It's not even a joke. I'm dead serious, dead ass serious, and I love you guys, and this is the end of the vlog. So I'll probably see you next year, and that's not true because we're streaming for a little bit on Christmas Eve, just to hang out and say hi to everybody and wish everybody another Merry Christmas on Christmas Eve. We're gonna vape some eggnog. I got another Christmas beer. I got some Star Wars toys I want to open. So we're gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out for a bit, and I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for tuning into the vlog. We're gonna hit the ground running in 2024 with the vlog hard. Merry Chrysler, Merry Christmas, Feliz Navidad, all of it. Yule, whatever you sell. Saturnalia, if you celebrate Saturnalia, if you worship Saturn and you're celebrating Saturnalia around this time, happy Saturnalia to you. Happy Saturninalia. Weiss, Brian Weiss says that was a flavor ban in Columbus. Sewer Rug, we got a Sewer Rug super chat ender. Here we go. Yo-yoy and salutations. I don't say it enough. I love you, GrimmGreen. Hey, love you too. Also, I love the community you've created, and I'm proud to be a cool kid. I'm proud. Thank you. Thank you, Sewer Rug. Thank you, Matt. That means a lot to me. That really means a lot to me that you're proud to be part of my Patreon. I'm proud to have you be part of my Patreon. Sewer Rug, I love you. I love you too. Not going to get sappy like some people. I'll just say, hey, Nick, love you. I love you too, Ern. Hashtag Grimm Army, hashtag Powerbomb the World, hashtag Bah Humbug. Yeah, even if you don't celebrate Christmas, even if you're just Bah Humbug to the bone, just be Bah Humbug to the bone. And I hope you have a happy Bah Humbug time. Hope you have a great Bah Humbug holiday season. Yeah, have a somber solace. Have a blessed, I don't know what else holidays there are. Kwanzaa, have a blessed Kwanzaa. Have a solemn Hanukkah. Have a joyful Christmas. Have it all. Just be happy, and most importantly, exactly, Sexy King Phil, don't forget to choose your jelly. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Wait, Michelle Elliott says figgy pudding is a rich boiled pudding made with flour, soot, figs, and other dried fruits traditionally eaten at Christmas. No winter season would be complete without a figgy pudding. I've never had a figgy pudding, so I want a figgy pudding, and I'm going to make myself a figgy pudding. And you can't stop me. You just can't stop me. So, listen, thank you guys. Let's peace out. I'll see you on Christmas Eve. We're going to chill for a little bit, but if I don't see you on Christmas Eve, I want you to have a very, very, very Merry Christmas. Tell the people that you love them. That I can't say that enough. Tell the people that you love them. Let them know. Like, tell them. Tell these people. Be excellent to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. And fucking MTVD. I'll see you in 2024, and we'll be back. And I apparently don't want to end this vlog. We're just going to keep going. Should we do another retro vaping? I don't know. I'm just kidding. But seriously, I'm going to say goodbye. I love you guys. I need to clean up my office. I'm going to jump over in the Discord. We're going to hang out with the patrons until the mother truck and sun comes up. So Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I love you guys. I don't have an outro anymore, but I do because it's Dwayne, and I should have got Dwayne to sing us some Christmas carols, but we're going to take tonight out with Dwayne with his beautiful voice singing I Believe I Can Fly. Hey, Merry Christmas. Love you guys.
I believe I could fly. I believe I could touch the sky any time of year. Dun 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 dun. I believe I can fly.